Hello, Beez Bladers! Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, August 7th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about new knives. We're going to have a lot of fun. This is a family-friendly show. We don't talk about politics or religion. We don't cuss on here. There's a lot of families that come and hang out for 4 hours. We talk about knives and flashlights and EDC gear and switchblades and whatever, all the cool stuff. Tonight, I even have a titanium, what do you call that? A whatchamajigget? Whatchamacallit? What's it? Who's it? What are these called? Yeah, that kind of thing happens. I forget my words. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. I don't know. Some people may say I do sometimes. That's debatable. We'll find out later on. But we just kick back and relax. We're going to have a lot of fun. If you're driving down the road right now, just listening, hey, I'll let you know what everybody's talking to. This is my chance to get to talk to everybody once a week. You know, I work 70, 80 hours a week, so this is my chance. And it's so much fun to get your all's opinions on stuff. And maybe we'll talk a little bit of knife sharpening, a little bit of new stones, a little new sharpener came in to check out. That's going to be fun. A big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service very, very much. And all the first responders, thank you for your service. And the veterans, I can't say enough, so much. And everybody that's out there trucking right now, bringing us our stuff. And, and if you're working at Taco Bell or what's left, TGI Fridays, Olive Garden, or if you're stocking shelves at Kroger or one of the big chains, hey, you're making this thing go around. I appreciate you. And I'm glad you have the old earbud in to hear what's happening, right? Stop in on your lunch break and say hi. We are going to be we're going to do a guys giveaway tonight. Hey, I'm on steroids right now, so maybe it's messing with my brain. No, I think it's about normal. We'll talk about that too. I'm getting some titanium. Oh, a lot of titanium. This should be exciting. It might be the longest piece of titanium I own. Oh, you guys, you smell what I'm stepping in. That's to come. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mr. Top Dog 8762 and Ratter and Joe Kasprick. Thank you, channel members. Thank you, subscribers. Thank you, everybody that views all the way through the whole video, even if it's a knife you don't care about, just to support the channel. Dark Ginger, he said, Beez Blades hat. I know, right? Blade Bench and Beez Blades. I like the BBs there. That's rocking. On the Edge, hello, hello. Joe Kasprick, dude, how are you, man? Are you doing well, my friend? I have heard you all from Michael Lawrence, and he is doing better. Hopefully, he'll be able to stop in and say hi tonight, so that's exciting. He was out for a while. Hello, Robert Willoughby, sir. Hello, good sir. Angelo, hello, hello, hello. Thomas Willer said, big BS. Henry, how are you, man? Henry G, 683. Hey, that rhymes. How about that? What do you call this? That you put little thingies in. Why can't I think? Why does that happen to my brain? This thing. What do you call this? A bit driver. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Hey, TACRAY. Here's a link to the Tyron and this right here that I'm showing you. They have some cool little EDC like fidget kits. Look at this, dude. It comes with the whole set. Collect the whole set. Comes with the whole set. It has like a T6, T8, probably a T10, three different Phillips head, 3 different flatheads. And if you have a set of the smaller ones, look at this. Check this out. Halfway through the video, I realized, oh, it does both. So it has a 1/4 inch bit right here, but wait, there's more. Then it'll take those. What size is that? Is that 1/8 or what's that next size down of bits? It takes those too. It's just an insert, so you can use them both. And it's a spinner. Everybody likes a nice spinner. You know what I'm saying? Oh, check this out. Hello, Prado. Prado, he said, has been a member for 56 months. Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? 56 months, Mr. Prado, sir. Bless you, man. With the super chat. Joe said, Beez, I'm doing okay. Thank you, sir. That's great news about Michael Lawrence. The Maroney said, I believe they are called 4mm bits. 4mm. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because when I first unboxed this live, Turtle Man live, when I first unboxed it, I was like, why did they send me a whole set of bits that don't fit the bit driver? I was like, okay, maybe they sent me the wrong things. You know, crazier things have happened, because I was going like this. I was like, it doesn't fit. What am I gonna do? And then it like dawned on me or something, or I felt it move or something, and then I realized you could take it out. This dude goes in there, so it's 2 sizes. That's pretty cool. Nice little compact bit driver. It looks like a mini sonic screwdriver, said Gandalf. Hello, El Cap. Hello, Clint Crosby. Do you have a link to that? Yes, Maroney. This link right. Oh, I never hit enter. Wait, let me just hit enter. There. That will take you to the Tyron and to this that I just showed you. It'll also take you to this EDC pin, which has a spinner on the top. Listen. It spins a long time too. What's up, Chet? He said, enter at your own risk. Yeah, check it out. It has a spinner and glass breaker on top. These are also at TACRAY, which is very cool. And then they have this all came in a EDC kit from TACRAY. Let's see, this one you push, yeah. Okay, so this is one of those things where, why am I reaching over when I can bring the camera to me? Camera, come hither. There. This dude right here, anodized titanium. This is one of those things you put your key ring, 2 different key rings. So if you want to detach it, you just push and it slides out. See there? Just slide it. Just plug it in. Slides out. I can't see. I'm in the dark. And then push it, and then you're connected. They have all kinds of neat. They have all kinds of neat gadgets. Wait a minute. I have, yeah, they have these things too. I forget what it's called, but I know they have these too. Scooter Johnson's been a member for 7 months with a super chat. He said, Beez, have you checked out the Spyderco button up? It's an awesome budget button lock by Spyderco. You know, I was considering getting one. I think I probably, oh boy, that's in your face. In your face. Ooh. What? I gotta look mean if I need to. Look at that. So here's this little dude. They have several different variants of this. It's a little like keychain bobber. It's a button lock. It's on this side. Oh yeah, it has a little gut hook. That's what first thing I think of when I see with these. Little seatbelt cutter, gut hook on one side, and it's button lock. And then this side has the blade on it. These are cool. TACRAY has all kinds of neato stuff, and they have a lot of neat EDC pins also. I don't know about you, but I'm a pin guy to a certain extent. I like my titanium and my EDC pins. Man, this thing's got a good spinner. It has a good spinner, and it's a bolt action pin also, which is very cool. Look at that, it's still spinning. Bolt action. I like all the detail. There's some really good detail on there. Look at that. Check it out. It's pretty cool. Dog One said, we had a locksmith shop when I was a kid. Key rings galore. That TACRAY is dope. Did you see? I know you guys probably have. A lot. You guys are in the know. Did you see the new Tyron 2? This thing, if you have a Tie Slim porcupine or a Tie Slim, not a beaver. What are those things with the? It's gonna be one of those nights. What do you call those things? The porcupine. Little poke you. Here's a couple of them. Look at this. The TACRAY Tyron 2. Does anyone know what this steel is? I know some of you do. What is this super steel on the Tyron? This one shows up a little better on the camera. Look at that. This knife is so good. The thing that's so satisfying is it doesn't bounce out. It just stays in its home. And I absolutely love these slender knives. Look at that. Thinner. I think the blade is like 86 thousandths of an inch or something. And it's, I think, 11 thousandths behind the edge. It is a super slicer. And it's one of those thin knives that is very comfortable. Look at that ramp. El Perfecto on that Ramsky. It's so good. Oh, wait. Hold up. Dark Ginger. with a 1 year, 12-month super chat. He said, 1 whole year. I started working overnight at FedEx, so I can't participate in the giveaway anymore unless you want to let me have the win if I win anyway. That's something to consider. I will put it under consideration, my friend. This, did we have any? Yes, we did have correct guesses. This is ZDP 189 for your blade steel. Super nice. My other Tyron is up there. I don't think they have that blade anymore, that blade shape, but they do have 3 or 4 different variants of the new Tyron. Love the blade shape on it. You can also get this in Zerkatite for all you Zerk fans, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, the blade shape on this one's really nice, dude. And look at this. Look at this. I don't know what they did. I don't know if they put a super spring in it, but it doesn't bounce out. ZDP 189. The action is so good. There's so many things I like about it, but that's the 2 things, is the 3 things. ZDP 189, super thin geometry, 11 thousandths behind the edge, and that it comes down and stays in its home, and that right there makes it for me. That I don't get that bounce. Oh, just love it. So good. Dark Ginger, this is the Takare Tyron. Here's a link. The Takare Tyron 2. This is the crystallized titanium version. And then here's the black. This is, by the way, this is DLC coated blade and DLC coated titanium handle. There's a lanyard hole. Look at that. Tell me that's not some good looking stuff. Or as my son would say, so good. Dark Ginger said, what brand is it? It's Takare. Takare knives. There you go. Takare. Yeah. Here's the first one. I thought I had lost it. It was in a pair of folded pants in the drawer. I looked everywhere. I looked under the seats, between the seats in my car, in the truck. I could not find it. And I was like, I know I didn't lose it. I know I didn't lose it. And I was like, did I put it in a knife roll? There's no way I would have put it. I like it too much. It's not a knife that I would put away because I like it so much. And then they came out with the new one, and I wanted this one to show in the old one. And I was like, man, I'm not going to be able to show it. I couldn't find it. And then lo and behold, I found it in, I don't know, it was like a pair of jeans or something that I had folded up and put in the drawer. I picked them up and I was like, that's something solid. That's a knife. My first guess. And I was correct. This one right here. A little more ZDP 189. Check it out. I like this blade shape. It's very useful. Just wanting to really focus on my beard today. Yeah, look at that. ZDP. So good. On the edge said, now you know, Beez. Now I know what. Mark Dodson said, I've done that. Oh, I could not believe it. I mean, I was excited. The second I picked up the pants and I felt something solid, I was like, this is the Takare. Oh my gosh. Hey, I didn't skip anything, Raybo. I just didn't see it. When I'm talking, I don't always see it, but I love it when you guys remind me that way, just in case it happens. Because, you know, if I try to complete a complete thought, I have to concentrate. Thanks for the reminder. Look at this. Raybo's been a member for 26 months with a super chat. He said, hello, Beez. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Every time I see GTSY, I think Gitsy. And I'm like, what's Gitsy? And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That means something. Kodiak Edge said, giveaway video tonight, question mark. Yes, every live stream, buddy. Every single one. Chet said it sounds flimsy. It is not flimsy at all. Has a nice snap. Howdy, Robert. Giveaway video. I've had that knife in my cart for a month, said KO13199. ZDP 189 is an ultra premium Japanese powdered stainless steel made by Hitachi Metals. It features a massive 3.0 carbon and 20% chromium composition, hardened to an incredible 65 to 67 HRC. The more you know. G.I. Joe. Chet said the money had not been through the washer. Oh, yeah. Chet, no, I had wore those pants like for a live stream or something. There was no reason to wash it. So I folded them and put them back in the drawer and missed a knife when I put it back in the drawer. Troy said, what a beautiful Friday night. I agree. I absolutely agree. Chet said, we just got learnt, y'all. Doug one said, monster gur. Wait, you don't gur. Monster gur. You speak gur. Cheers, Hunter. I'm in. Thanks, Beez. Top dog, said Kodiak Edge. Dude. It's look, I'll show you right now. Oh, by the way, I've been on a sharpening streak this past week. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. This week, I did something I wanted to do, and that was played and sharpened knives and put screaming edges on knives. It was so satisfying just to have a video playing, having the dog down here with me, or have some music playing and sharpening knives. I'm trying out some new CBN hybrid bonded stones from UKSG, and they're phenomenal, something like a phenomenon. And oh my gosh, putting some edges. But oh yeah, that wasn't the point. So the Tyran 2, you guys are familiar with this. A lot of you, or some of you, might have the Ty Slim porcupine or the Ty Slim raccoon, right? Well, what happened? No. Here's the thickness comparison between the two. I need a white background. Let me use my face. In your face. Let me get over there in a cheek. Gosh. Let's see. They're like identical in thickness. There we go. There you go, little fella. Look at that. See there? So if you like, man, the slender knives that are comfortable in the hand and that have the thinner blade stock, I love them. Like, I love the raccoon. I like, what do you call that? The porcupine just a little bit more. I think because of the sliciness or the belly, there's something I like about it, maybe a tad more. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I put a 17-degreer on that bad boy. Oh man, I sharpened up. I don't know, I'm going on a rant here. I guess that's what I'm doing. It is a talk show, I guess. This thing, oh, I like it even that much more. You guys, hold on. Hey, hold, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. It's a chopper. Hey, so I've been in contact with Kizer officials. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's a Kizer, some of the Kizers that weren't available, it was a shipping snafu on the Kizer website. So they have extended the beezblades 10% discount code. You can still get 10% off on Kizer's website right now. And if you already used it and you want to get something else, just use your other email. That's all you got to do. But this knife, I freaking love it. I've carried this all week, and I put a 17-degree screamer on it. We are not wanting to focus. I guess I have to remember to bring the camera to me. But man, I put a new edge on this bad boy. Whew. Look at that. Isn't she lovely? Look at that edge. Oh, yes. Oh, so slicey. What's up, Razor Blake's Edge? How the heck are you, man? Warncliffe, no one would terrorize his neighborhood. I'm so crazy about thin knives, said Earl's right hand. Me too, man. I really do like them. That's why I'm a big fan of the ZDP 189. That's the first thing I think of. The Tyran 2. Where'd I put the black one? Oh, here it is. Dude, it's just so good. I should probably clean the blade off. What's up, Geo Knife? How are you? Beez, how was your week? Monster Hunter, thank you for asking. It was pretty good. It was pretty nice. I usually, spend every waking moment trying to make sure that there's a new video posted and stuff, but I was like, I need to do something that I enjoy. Take time for myself. And I played around and sharpened some knives, I sharpened one knife a week this week, and it was very enjoyable. I really enjoyed it. Trying out the new CBN stones, and then I was also testing whether I liked using the honing oil that they sell, and also, I'll tell you guys about something else that I got that's new that I'm liking for use with your sharpening stones. I'll tell you about that here shortly. But first, hello, puppy. But first, we have a guest. We have none other than Mr. Bogart himself. The Pupperino has brought us a quacker. He brought us a duck. Look at that. He's got a mallard, his favorite mallard. How about that? Look, I actually know what the species is this time. This is not a cow. This is a duck. What kind of duck? Thanks for bringing me the duck, bud. It's the puppy. Spliff said one knife a week this week. Ha ha ha. One knife a night this week. He thinks he's a puppy. He is a puppy. He's just a baby. Look, here's your quackers, McQuackerson. Stay. Let's see if you can hold that up there. Hold on. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. He's such a baby. He's so happy. Can we all, Top Dog said, can we all pet that dog? El Cap said, I remember him as a puppy. Time flies. I know. I ought to go back to one of the live streams back 3 years ago in April, May. Let's see, April, May, June. April, May. Yeah, in June. We got him like the second week of June or something. Hey, that's my hat. Oh, that's the keep off of my face hat. Oh, that's convenient. That works. Keeps dog slobber off my eyeballs. He does always have a big smile because he's a happy boy. Unsolicited duck pic. Yep. He likes his duck. Seems logical, said, oh, right after Blade Show. Yeah. He understands but don't care. Oh, I saw somebody say something about a golden retriever. It slipped by. My old golden thought he was a lap pup at 100 pounds, said Ingy. Yeah. He got his shots this week. His I don't know what it is, 5-in-1, what they get, what the vet gives them. Got his shots. He also got his blood tested. He got his heartworm test. He is still negative. He takes a heartworm preventative every month, so he won't get heartworm from mosquitoes. Heartworm preventative is definitely worth the money. He doesn't like it. I have to pill it. I have to stick it down his craw. Other than that, I would have to crush it and mix it with peanut butter and all this other stuff. Beez, he's a retriever. Throw it. No, then I'll have to haul him back up in my lap again. Good evening, K9 Dino. Goldens and Labs are just the best pups ever, said Ingy. Keep that puppy healthy. Yep. Like a Disney dog. He's got his fancy everything's backwards. Got his fancy bandana on because he's such a good puppy. He's just a baby. He loves getting scratchy. He's so soft. He got washed Friday. Ratter said, okay, watch the whole video. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. That's the whole point, is you didn't miss out. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Raybo said, heartworms suck. Lost 3 dogs to heartworm, said Jim Miller. Yeah, him and Big Guy, they both take a pill every month that keeps them from getting heartworm. And to keep on that prescription pill or, chewable, whatever you call it, you have to get their blood tested once a year to make sure that they don't have it in order to get the prescription. Long time ago, OMKR, said Jim Miller. OM. You guys and your acronyms. 1 minute knife review? 1 minute. Hey, 1 minute knife reviews in here. He said, still family. What's up, dude? People throw acronyms at me. I have to think it out, sound it out. Heartworm scares us, said Dog One. Just started watching Guillermo del Toro, The Strain and Worms Man. 1 minute knife review said, LOL, that's me. Well, when it was OMKR, people earlier keep doing Gitsy, GTSY. And every time I have to think about it, and I'm like, good to see you. Acronyms just don't hit my brain. Bogey is happy and content, said Dog One. He is. The Strain. He's a good puppy. His duck is down here too. Hey, you guys watch. Well, you don't have to watch my content, but one of my videos that's coming out probably in the next couple days has a massive thunder in it. And while I was making videos today, you know how Berkeley never comes down the stairs? Well, it was just me and Bogart down here, and that thunder was so heavy, the thunder and lightning, that Berkeley came downstairs. He was like, I'm coming down in the storm shelter. He came downstairs. That's because acronyms indicate a lack of brains. There you go, Knock an Arrow. You got it. They have way better treatment these days. That was near 50 years ago. He's a smart blonde. Top Dog said, I heard the thunder on the video. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 of my videos today had thunder in them. Sir Berkeley. Yes, Sir Berkeley himself came downstairs today. He's like, I'm not having any of this thunder action. Not happening. You should see my business. Everything is abbreviations. Everything, said 1 minute knife review. I know, man. I used to have a boss that he would send an email out and he would use 3 or 4 or 5 acronyms. And I would have to call someone else and say, what does this mean? Because I had no idea. It's like he assumed I knew what the acronyms were. MOON. Spells moon, said Rainbow. 1 minute knife review said physical therapy. Oh, okay. Oh, Dog One said ow, that was your claw. Jeez. So the thunder was on the Takray video. Okay. Darn it. Thought watching might make me get another knife I don't need. Now I'm looking up golden retrievers near me. That's great. Yeah, but what is the synonyms? Y'all, please don't forget to Hulk smash the live button. Yeah, so this is, look, I did look to see if these were still available. I don't know. Do I have the Kizer website pulled up? I need to pull it up, see how much these are. Kizer. But guys, remind me, I need to put a post out there to let people know that the 10% Beez code is active. Usually it's only 3 days. It is active until further notice. So that's pretty cool. Massive. Oh yeah. I forget that this has the glow ski and the dark ski. This one's the blue backspacer. I like this one. I have both versions here. I like this version a little bit better. I'm a micarta fan. Look at that blue. Check it out. Look at all the blue ski. Look how it's glowing. Isn't that cool? That nice, pretty 17-degree edge on it. So slicey. Oh, my goodness. I like it. I really do like this knife. It's lightweight. I love the feel of it. I love how I can just hold it however I want. I've used it for, I cut potatoes up this week, strawberries, an apple, a veggie and fruit guy. D Poppin, Mr. Poppenhagen's been a member for 28 months with a super chat. He said, hey, Beez and Hive, happy Friday. Happy Friday, man. 1 minute said he'll be right back. Knife Wife said, till further notice, noise. Yeah, tell me about it. And what I was telling people earlier is if you go and if you've already bought a Kizer with code Beez22, and there's another one, because I guess what happened is they told me that something happened and not all the knives were available. So knives that weren't available now are available on their website. And they said, so Beez22 is still going. Code Beez22. until further notice. So that's very cool. They've never done that before. So I hope they have more shipping snafus in the future because, oh, if you used your email and use the discount code and won't let you use it again, just use a different email. Everyone has more than one email. You can literally go make an email in 2 seconds. Just add a letter or a number to your name. Dog One said, I love that knife. Me too, man. I really like it. I don't even remember the name of it. What is it? The Squirrel? No. It's the Sleek Lines G Masu. The Masu. Been carrying it all week. Didn't know what it was called. The Kizer Masu. This one is the Blue Canyon Rich Light. The Rich Light's really nice. But I am a fan of that, you know, that really nice textured micarta. This is Rich Light micarta. Just really like the blade on it. I like how it feels. I like the action. I like that it's top liner lock. It's good stuff. Most of the new arrivals were stuck on coming soon are now available. There we go. That's a better way of saying what I was trying to say. There you go. So things are now available. I don't know what all ones were unavailable. I grabbed a few, but they should be there now. Bing Garza, that Masu is $79.95 on Amazon. How much is it on the Kizer site? Let's see. On the Kizer site, it's $79.95. So you'll get it cheaper with my discount code. You'll get $8 off of that. It'll cost you 71 bucks. Let's see. $79.95 minus $7.95. It'll cost you $75. Nope, I did that wrong. I typed wrong. 7.95. It'll cost you 72 bucks with my discount code. So even cheaper than Amazon. The Masu. I still don't have that. Still don't have a Kizer. That's my next knife, said Chuck. Thomas said, I bought a Remet Orca from Whatnot for $200. Yeah, the Orca is sweet, dude. It's really nice. It's hard to go wrong with a Remet. I bought a Remet Orca. Very nice. I got some new blinker fluid today, and it literally says blink. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. There we go. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. How often do you part your beard Viking style? I don't really, but today I was doing a bunch of different things. I went to the dentist and it kind of parted itself. It parted its own. But yeah, there's literally a part right there. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but sometimes it'll do that. It parts itself. I'm having, you ever have a crazy beard day? I had a crazy beard day. I went to the dentist. I went to 2 or 3 different appointments and did all kinds of stuff. Remet has some gorgeous designs. Kizer Infinity is on sale on their website, 34 bucks. That's a nice little knife. That's a cool hat. Someone should tell Kizer to sell them, said Top Dog. Dude, we'll see. Kizer Kayla said she was going to tell them that everybody wants to buy a hat. Skullfire said my beard does that too. Oso Gordo said, greetings, bees and all the little buzzers. I hope no one lost any fingers in the past week. I do too. So I went to a surgeon this week because I said, you know, my hip's been hurting for a long time. And I'm going to Scotland next year. And I don't want to be hurting and slowed down. He said, well, how long has it been bothering you? I was like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 years. He's like, oh. I said, yeah, I mean, I had an MRI 2 years ago. I had x-rays a couple years before that. X-rays. I've gone to physical therapy. I don't know how many times. The stretches and stuff like that, they're not helping. So he's going through, he said, he moved my hip around and Top Dog said, gonna let them cut on you. I'm going to make sure I get 2 opinions and see what procedures they're using, because there are more invasive and less invasive procedures. There are procedures where they can give you a hip replacement without cutting through a bunch of muscle and stuff. So I'm going to make sure what procedure is going to be used, and I'm going to take my time. I'm not rushing into it. but this is long overdue. But this doctor put me, he wants to lower the inflammation and have me go to sports medicine. It's part of the process. They don't just hand out hips. So he put me on a drug I've never been on before. You guys probably know what it is, prednisone. It's a steroid. I take 5 today, 5 tomorrow, 4 the day after that, 4 the day after that. It's 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Then I start taking 2 a day of some kind of NSAID. Beez, I have the Kizer Masu 2 and it's not centered. Can't get it straight. Any suggestions? Did you take it apart and all that? Really? I didn't even look to see if this one's centered. This one might be off a hair, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty darn centered. I don't know. Let me show you what this one looks like. This one looks pretty darn centered. I don't know. Did you take it apart and put it back together? That's the first question. Steroid, anti-inflammatory. You're on a taper, said Gandalf. I had my right hip replaced last June. It didn't bond, didn't heal properly, and had a revision last March, said Gandalf. Oh, and they said that I could not have the surgery unless I quit vaping. I said, not a problem, because I want to quit anyway. So that's two good things. Ullman said, Beez, the front hip replacement is probably the least invasive type. Oh, okay. Well, that's where all my pain is. That is called a short prednisone regimen. The only thing works for my sciatica, but that makes you hungry. Yeah, I heard that it makes you hungry, and I was like, okay, I've lost a bunch of weight, and I don't want to gain it back. I don't think I told you guys, but on June 15th, I just randomly said, okay, that's enough. No more eating after dinner and chill on the snacks. I've lost 15 pounds. I went down a couple pant sizes. So when I saw that it said weight gain, I said, yeah, we'll see. I'll drink water. I will have permanent titanium. I already have titanium in my left knee. Now I'll have titanium on my left hip. I'm working on the bionic man here. We will build him stronger and faster. For those of you watching, one of the 2 colorways of the White Mountain Knives Drop Bear exclusives and S90V sold out. Make your sugar go crazy if you're diabetic, said Raybo. Experience said, good stuff, Beez. Second opinion is a must. Professionals are prescribing meds that were given in inducements to script. Surgeon cutting when it really isn't required. A lot of nurses in the fam. Second opinions is a must. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing is I'm getting a second opinion. They will make you very hungry. Just giving you a heads up, said Michael Miller. Well, today was my first round of 5. So far, so good. I'm only doing a 10 days. 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Chet said, where or where? I don't care. Where? Left hip was replaced in 2012, and I was in my early 40s, said Gandalf. Yeah, I inherited hip dysplasia from my dad, said Gandalf. Oh my. Sports med orthopedic surgeon is the way to go. A number of factors will go into your type of hip surgery. Keep in mind recovery time prior to your trip to Scotland. Yeah, that's why I want to get it this year. So I'll have a year or close to a year. Hopefully that's enough time for, just regular hiking, nothing crazy. So I'm only taking the prednisone for a short period. I would refuse to take it for a long period. I don't want all those long-term side effects. What color are you going to anodize your titanium hip, said Hempblood. That's a good question. I never thought about that. Just like rap, said Chet. Earl said, I woke up every night hungry for 8 months after spinal steroid injections. They were worth it though. They work. You'll be good in 5 months, said Gandalf. Okay. You'll feel like going for a jog at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. It'll be so nice. I'm not going to say I'm used to being in pain, but I've been in pain for 10 years, off and on. Ben Garza said, my Kizer clutch lock outposter was delivered yesterday. We'll be unboxing it later tonight. Very nice. Ed's Blade said, I scored big this week on Blade Binge. I got a CQC7BW Ferrum Forge Stars and Stripes Crux Enduro with Spy 27 and a stretch 2XL in crew wear. Oh yeah, he was binging on the blades. Top Dog said, boys and girls, please smash that like button. You will feel better about yourself. 1 minute said, it depends on the practitioner. Beez, I am a PT. Hit me up. Okay. All right. Troy said, Beez, what's the discount code? The discount code is Beez22. Here, I'll put it in your link. Here's a link and the code. Ready, go. Right there. Chow. There, I replaced the pinned comment. Good evening, all, from your unemployed Dragoon. Hello, Dragoon. Chris Marquis said, up and riding the mountain bike in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm curious, how soon will I be able to like go downstairs? Because that's important to me. Will I be able to go downstairs like in a day or two? Like, you know, aided with a crutch or something? On the Edge says, I hear you, Beez. Some days the pain is almost intolerable. My pain doctor is worthless. Yeah, sometimes my hip, something will hit just the wrong way, and I have to shut my eyes and take a deep breath. It's a 10. If 10's as high as it goes, I mean, it feels like someone stabbed me in the hip with a knife. Received my Kizer giveaway from last week, the Buddy Fix Blade. Good timing, adopting a friend's 12-year-old dog on Monday. All right, that's cool. Gregory Witt said, I'm supposed to receive a Kizer Field Mouse and a Drop Bear Zero tomorrow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Drop Bear Zeros. Very nice. Here's the Tyron 2. It's thinner. It's so good. It's just so good. It's just so satisfying. You will, even if you're not a fidgeter, you will not be able to not do that. Raybo said his back is a train wreck. Dave said last week's Hive inspired me to buy my first Kizer in 3 years. Well, what did you get, man? My hips don't lie, man, said Chet. Chet, what do you mean? Did you get 2 new ones, or sucks to get old, not for the faint of heart? Well, Check, here's the thing is, I hurt my knee in high school, so I've been walking, overextending my hip for 30 years. My hip's been bothering me since I was 30 something. It wasn't inherited. It was just because I had a I had my left knee fixed when I was 17 or 18, and I never got full extension. So therefore, every step I take, I've been overextending my hip. You know, when one joint doesn't bend, another joint has to make up for it. So I've been overextending my hip for 30 years. Current Kizer lineup in my collection, said Motor City. Shakira told me so, said Chet. I figured that's what you were getting at. Does that Black Tyrant 2 have laminated blade steel too? The steel is, the blade is not laminated. It is diamond-like carbon. It's DLC coated. Look at there. This stuff is tough, super tough. And the HRC on this thing, I think, is more than 65 HRC. It's way up there on the scale. Yeah, DLC for your blade coating and for the titanium handle. Oh, this is the old version. I don't think they have those anymore. Here's the new version. There we go. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while. I got a new pistol. You didn't hear that. You did not hear that. There she goes. Look at that. She's a beaut, Clark. Current Kizer lineup in my collection. Motor City said a Militaw, Mini Momo, Tian, Pokemon, Riverbank, Drop Bear, and Harpoon Fixed Blade. Cool how they put that DLC on the blade, said Top Dog. Brandon said, I've found lion's made mushrooms help a lot more than what the doctors prescribed. 1 minute said, chronic pain is a bad thing, and I feel for everyone who has. Please avoid the pain med trap. was there for 12 years and life is much better now. Yeah, that's another thing is even after my surgery, I'm not interested in opioids of any type. So I would rather be in pain than get hooked on opioids. Top Dog said new pew pew. Go on, do tell. I'm just, you guys might not know this, but I like things that go pew pew. Yeah. So my Archon, you guys know about my Archon, my pistol that I use at the range, right? Well, what happened is I like it so much, I wanted to carry it, but I wanted to carry it in its short configuration. The Archon Type B Gen 2 has a pistol grip that you can adjust from full length to mid to subcompact. The rest of it stays the same size, right? Well, I wanted to carry it because that's what I shoot with. I shoot well with it. I've shot 3,000 or 4,000 rounds through it. So I found out that Archon came out with a new version, a new variant, just so you know. And the new variant, I got to turn my lights down here. The new variant has not a competition trigger, but it's an upgraded trigger with a 3-pound pull, and it has a ported barrel. So now I have two. This one right here is the one I carry. This is my everyday carry now. This short handle version. And then the longer one, I've already put a new O sight on it. And I'm going to the range tomorrow to make sure I have it sighted in because I have dynamics next week. So now I have two. I like it so much. I was like, why mess with something that I like so much? It's like when you find a good pair of jeans that fit you well, go buy another pair. That's my philosophy. I was thinking about, I was like, ooh, I could get an M&P comp or, you know, all these other ones out there. And they're like, if you do this and you do that, it'll shoot flat. I'm like, this has the lowest bore axis you can get pretty much. You can't really get much lower bore axis than that. The blade has the speed lock or whatever it's called, where not the blade, the barrel can't, it stays straight. So that doesn't bring it. Yeah. And let me show you a picture. I know you guys are talking, but I can only do two things at once. I'll show you what the I'll show you what the ports look like on the barrel. I don't know if I should show a picture of me holding it. I'm a little leery about YouTube. I'll show you what here's what the barrel looks like. It has a port on both sides in the front. So it's ported and has that upgraded trigger. 1 minute, I have seen too many get lost down the road, said Skullfire. I'm on MD. Our pew-pews have been capped at 10 rounds, said Mind Strength. Now they want to ban everything semi-auto. Oh my gosh, you're just going to have to move, dude. Dragoon said, I hope Kizer drops the clip point drop bear 2 point, not drop bear. What's the El Choppy McChopperson? The cleaver. What's it called? Now, where'd it go? In a TLL. I hope Kizer drops the clip point in a TLL. What's a TLL? See, did you say an acronym on purpose? Did you do that on purpose? Beez used to design a couple knives with the handles being honeycomb PEI. That's an idea. Snake Pliskin said, just scored a PCB Mad Rack. Ooh, very nice. Chet says, I muzzle load everything. Leave it to Cleaver, said Raybo. Jason Voorhees, said Chet. 1 Minute Knife Review said, ABD 123, you and me. Does the barrel rotate like a PX4 Storm, or does it have a hinge at the bottom? The barrel slightly rotates. There's this weird contraption that goes on top of the barrel on the inside of an Archon. And so instead of the barrel canting and coming back like this, the barrel slightly comes back just a few millimeters. So it shoots super flat. You're not getting that extra recoil coming up. The barrel comes just when you bring it back, bring the slide back, the barrel stays straight. You know, if you pull the slide back on most guns, the barrel on Striker Fire, the barrel cants up. This one, it's straight. Wolf said you have to show that the pew pew is unloaded with nothing in the chamber. As far as I can tell, I watch them a lot. Well, no, you can't do it live. Who said that? BK Wolf. You cannot handle a weapon, period, live, or at least a pistol or a gun. You can show them in videos, no problem. But if you pick up a pistol on a live stream, you'll shut you down in a second. I just picked up a Chavez Tac Redemption in LMAX today and had to resharpen it because it wasn't very sharp out of the box, said KB. KB, that's my experience with a lot of knives from a lot of companies. I am not, once you start sharpening knives and you get that sticky feeling, that sticky feeling, you know, like this one has, where you're like, oh yeah, that's hard to match from the box. Spyderco, they do a pretty good job, but it's hard to, you know, once you get used to putting your own edge on a knife, then I consider it, is this good for a factory grind from that company? But oh, I hear you. Like I got my the ProTech Malibu. That thing I think was sharpened at 4:59 p.m. on a Friday. The guy was like, meow. the grind was like, so I sharpened that bad boy up. YouTube is anti first and second. No, I watch a lot. Most of the YouTube shorts that I watch are about pistol shooting and USPSA and Element OP and all that. But I can't believe, I did not know that Instagram had so much shooting on it. Like a lot of shooting content on Instagram. Chris, I like the way you think. Beez ballistics. I like that. Hey, I can't wait. I'm gonna go do some more speed shooting, some more USPSA on Wednesday. That's why I want to run to the range tomorrow and get my new O sight. Make sure it's all squared away. I would love to get myself a slightly larger pew pew, said Zach Gennard. YouTube does not want people deleting things on a live stream. Yeah, they don't want people self-deleting on a live stream. KB said, yeah, Spyderco is the best out of the box for sharpness. Yeah, I would have to agree. I mean, you can get like the last two or three Spydercos I got brand new, you'd shave hair off your arm. Paul said, I love all my pew pews. YouTube, that is better. You should see the edge on Newcastle knife. Total garbage on a new case knife. Total garbage, said Raybo. YouTube, Beez Bang Bangs. Ever Evolving said, it's great to see all you beautiful buzzing bees. Anything else here? Anyone else hear about the brand new Spyderco Tenacious Tonto? Let's go. What? A sphincter says what? Excuse me? Top Dog said, you and Mrs. B should compete. Yes, Mr. Beez, you should compete with your pew pew. You could use a little more stress in your life. Dude, I do compete with my pew pew. I compete against everyone else. Like last week, I competed with 6 other people, and I aced them all. That is not to say that this coming week I won't do well at all. You know, you have good days, you have bad days. It's still fun. Tablet said, I got really skilled at shooting 22. Dude, 22, they do at Greene County Fish and Game. They have 22, some kind of metal comp where they're it looks fun. Did anybody get one of these? Because I don't think you can anymore. But this is the 6th anniversary Concept Main Street. And it has aggressive scales. I mean, they are up there. That what was that? What's the one you got, Top Dog? The tenable oh shoot, what's it called? This is pretty, these are aggressive, but they're cool. Look at that. CPM unobtainium. This is 110 out of 200 M390. There's that one. It's a top liner lock. And here's the other one. I didn't even get to show these on a video because they sold out. I bet they wish they made more. Really nice job on that milling. I am subbed to a boomerang guy. Not sure why, said Chet. Hey, Chet, I have seen some people throw some boomerangs, and I'm like, it makes me want to get one. But then I'm like, if I got one, I would throw it, and it would just keep going. It wouldn't come back to me. Chet said, I was thinking Squanto. Tablet said, that's sweet. People overlook the Tenacious too often. Dude, I like the Tenacious, and I have no problem with the 8CR on the Tenacious, because that is, when I sharpened my Tenacious, is when I realized I actually did know how to sharpen a knife. The reason I thought I couldn't sharpen a knife, because I was trying to sharpen crap steel from Amazon knives and from a Gerber paraframe. It would, like, I would get the Gerber paraframe, spend all this time, and it would finally feel sharp. And I would cut paper like 3 times, and then it would start ripping the paper. Literally, tablet paper would dull it. And I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. And it was so frustrating. They gave them all to content creators. We lose out, said Jim. I know, dude. They probably gave all 100 out to content creators. I don't know, maybe I'll put mine on Blade Bench, sell it for $25. No, I won't do that. Truly must get an S35 Tenacious, one of my faves. Ed's Blades, that is, I do want one. I want a Tenacious with S35 VN, because that's my favorite blade steel, and maybe some kind of, ooh, hey, does anybody know if, what is it, something technical, something technology, what are the scales? Applied Weapons Technology, AWT. See, I had to think about it. Does AWT have scales for the Tenacious? Could you imagine getting some of the aggressive Tenacious scales and have S35VN? That would totally be a game changer. Thoughts on the Neves misdemeanor? I only have one Neves knife, and that is it's the Wee knife. Is that the misdemeanor? Is that the name of that one? Tenacious Beez. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. That's pretty good. A skunk. What did the judge say when a skunk walked into the courtroom? Robert said, my daughter's visiting a friend in Golden, Colorado as we speak. Guess where she's going tomorrow for me? Oh my gosh, dude. Factory Seconds. Listen, if she goes there and they have a Spyderco Manix 2 with the hologram blade in the Factory Seconds or on sale or something, I want it. I just want it for my collection. Jim said, I missed some of the early convo, but if you get a hip replacement, make sure to get insurance pre-approval in writing. Oh, ask me how I know. Oh my gosh. Thanks. That's good advice. Thank you. I'll take all the advice I can get. That's good. That's good to know. It's good to know. This I've never had a surgery it's going to cost this much. BMX Dad said, I'm looking forward to the knees misdemeanor. I want the blue one. Let's do this because we didn't get to do this last live stream. I am wearing the hat after all. I thought it might help remind me. I don't know that it I don't know that it did. Let's see what's going on over here at the binge of the blade variety. Let's see what's happening, Canton. Blade binge. Is there any new blade binges coming out? Any new blade binge versions? Dark modes? Flashlight, marketplace. See who's up front. Modded Spidey Chef. Boy, that is modded. Wow. That totally changed the looks of that blade, didn't it? Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the hive. Coveted Carrie said, here's a riddle, gang. How many Highlanders does it take to screw in a light bulb? Roger Baker, you are correct. The judge, when a skunk walked into the courtroom, said, odor in the court. I heard that on Bob and Tom. That was, who's that man with the big voice? Ace Crosby. Spyderco Canis. Okay. I like that wicked blade. Like it. Like it. Oh, man, look at all the people talking. I have the tenacious lightweight blue scales and S35V in my opinion, best value, said Michael Miller. Dude, that sounds fantastic. I like the lightweight Spydercos. I'm all about it. That sounds just as good. I like the AD. Look at there. There you go. M4 Tonto, Spyderco Paramilitary 2. What is this? SBK Lamia K390 golf putter. Why is it called a golf putter? Kind of, I like the Grimsmo Norseman. That's another knife that I think is kind of thinner feeling that I would like to have someday. I like the Norseman. I like that blade. Protean, Microtech, Stitch, Vosteed, Porcupine. Oh, there you go, people. I'm telling you right now. There you go. Get it. Get it. 125. S35VN, I think. 154 CM. I wish it was F35. 154 CM. Blue stonewashed. Top liner lock. Tie slim. Here's a picture of it. Slim wise. It's like 86 thousandths of an inch for your stock, and it's something crazy, like 10 thousandths of an inch behind the edge. It's an ultimate slicer Reno. It's my favorite. So good. Brandon said, I have 3 of the Tenacious and S35VN and 3 of them in M4 as well. I prefer them in M4 with the G10 scales. Now, I will say, I like me some M4. M4 is good stuff. It gets really, really sharp and gets some nice teeth on it. I like M4. There's the fancy artisan cutlery Crusoe. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Mirror polish. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty, please. Brandon's, that's the one I want, is the M4 version, said Zach Kennard. Is the M4 version, is it coated? Is the M4 steel coated? Or you just get a good patina on it? That looks like a good deal. A McNeese Mac 2 3.5 Swerve Blue Anno 370. Or is that about normal? Kindred Edge Alter folding knife, smooth titanium. That reminds me of the Kizer Roach a little bit. It looks comfortable in the hand. There's a little Dixon, the signed pouch. Custom Knife Factory CKFX. There's some that didn't load. Kizer Drop Bear 0, White Mountain Knives exclusive, titanium and L-Max. Ooh, look at those scales. Those scales are awesome. Dude, that is, stay classy, San Diego. Coveted Carrie said, I have some 15V and a little sprinkle of Magnamax. Donald said, Beez, go back to that Mr. Tonto. No, the only one I've ever seen isn't coated. Okay. Brandon, you're right. I'm thinking of another one. I'm not sure if Knife Center still has, but that's where I got mine, said Brandon. How far am I going to have to go up to see? Where was that Tonto? There you go. Spyderco Paramilitary 2 M4 Tonto Black G10. Now, I got the one in with the DLC coated blade because that will protect it, because I know I'll end up getting it wet because that's a user. Not that it's a big deal. It's not a big deal to use M4 and get it wet. Just remember that. You can always dry it off, for Pete's sake. You can always use some flits on it. Putting on the flits. Dum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Putting on the Ritz. There you go. A Civivi Cetos. That's a good one. Remet Cool Leopard. Please take a look at these two. Very nice. Still brand new in the box. Coveted Carry. How are you, brother? Hey, Bladers, can you use the beezblades discount code twice? Troy, if it won't let you use it a second time, just use a different email. That's all you got to do. That's the solution if it doesn't. Gunner said, I got M4 Tonto, but it's the Kershaw launch, not the Spyderco. So all kinds of neat things going on there. I don't have a lot on the knife table tonight because I spent some time enjoying sharpening knives. Maybe I'll share with you. You know, this is the one time that we get to share each other or share things with each other. What did I put new edges on? Oh, I'm excited about this one. I already got it. Already got the blade all dirty because I've been cutting stuff with it. So I put a new edge on my Chris Reeve Sabenza 17-degree edge with UKSG hybrid bonded CBN stones. And my goodness, they leave such a beautiful, tiny little, just perfect scratch pattern. Look at that. Look at that edge. Oh my gosh. Just, you know, you can do shoot through what's that stuff called? You wipe things up with. Do some the quicker picker upper. Dog One said, Beez, did it give you a taste of retirement? Dog One, yes, it did. I went to a financial planner today. I'm already thinking about, you know, I'm retiring in 2 years. I want to make sure I do it correctly, do it properly. So put a new edge on that dude. Putting on the Ritz. And I put a new edge on this. Sharpen that one. I sharpened that one. What else did I sharpen? I sharpened another one. I put a 17-degree edge on that already, which I've been using. I just got some goop on the blade. And boy, when they're this sharp, look, today I was wiping something off of my blade and my finger just came close to the edge. And I had one of those moments because I knew how sharp it was. And whoo, I had a warning. I mean, just barely. Oh, come on. Where's something there? Look at the end of the knife. See there? Where I just touched my skin and the blade was like, oh, you want to go? I lucked out. That was a mere just ever so slightly. And boy, those micro teeth on there. Boy. There's nothing like a respectable sharpened edge. Oh my. I went, okay, done. Enough of that. Dog One said time. That's the bank. How much time you can get while you're not bedridden. Dude, Top Dog said you just noticed. Hey, I need some Top Dog stickers. Drop you a link, bro, on the edge. Got to run later, everybody. Said 1 minute knife review. Come join me tomorrow around 10 a.m. There you go. 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Is it what time? Eastern time? Western time? Southern time? North time? Is your CRK the bog oak inlay? No, it's not the bog oak. It's the micarta inlay. It's not the bog oak. However, the bog oak looks really nice. I don't know. So someone did a pretty good job on that edge. Whoo-hoo, mama. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. I'm trying to think of what else I've put an edge on. Let's see, all of these I put an edge on, but there's a couple more. What were they? I've also put an edge on the Shira. So there's another one I put a fresh edge on. Puppy, you whistling with your nose? Do a swamp's foot. Puppy, you want to come up and say hi to your people? Huh? You want to come up and say hi to all your friends? Come up and say hi to your friends. Come on. Come here, puppy. Little wheezy. Hey, Chet, what knife have you been digging lately? Do you have like a blade steel that you've come to like, or a particular knife that you like? What kind of knives are you into? Like what kind of knife locks? Or hi, puppy, come up here. Say hi to your people. Come on. Come up, say hi. Okay, come on. Here you go. Oh, you sound like Neves now, said Mind Strength. Oh, dude, sharpening has always been my fave. That's what you're talking about, is sharpening. I've been testing out different stones and testing out. Oh yeah, I'm going to show you guys. Remind me a little bit after Puppy gets down. I'm going to show you something. I got some acid. I'm going to show you what I'm doing with the acid. But I've been testing out these new hybrid bonded CBN stones. I've also used the let's see, I have the Pro series from TS Prof, and I have two different series from UKSG stones. And man, oh man, I am poor, but into full tang, said Chet. So all right, so you like a full tang fixed blade? Okay, dude, man, you can't go wrong. There's boy, who is it? Stasa. Boy, he gets into fixed blades. He even designed a fixed blade. Stasa 22, 23. Do you like the bigger fixed blades or like the more everyday carry size? Like me personally, when it comes to the fixed blades, I tend to, unless I'm like out, going out in the woods. If I'm going out in the woods, I like a good Scandi grind, like HX Outdoors, the one I have. It's my fave to go out in the woods. But like for an everyday carry, I like the smaller, you would call them smaller, the smaller fixed blades. Acres said I like my Sharpall diamond stones. Sharpall does a great job. Javon loves the fixies. Oh yeah, Javon, he's got a big fixed blade collection. He has to have a huge collection by now. Chet said my Colt SAA and my Bowie. Oh, I like a good Bowie. I do like, that's something that's on my wish list too, is, I have the one big Bowie knife, but it's a pass down. It's not one I'm going to go outside and do anything with. I would like to have, there's, man, what's the guy, Scab? He always has some crazy Bowie knives. I'd like to have a big Bowie, that I could just go out and just chop down saplings with. I'd be all about it. Chet said David Bowie. It's a star, man. Shot Glass said the compression lock Vertil lock. I keep going back and forth between the PM2 and the Excalibur. I don't know. It'd be a decision. Paramilitary 2. Or now, are you talking about the Paramilitary 2 Tonto or the classic Paramilitary 2? Dave said I'd really like to pick up a Lander 4 Fixie. Oh, hey, I've started organizing. I've started the process. You guys know when I say I'm going to do something that it takes forever, because it just does, right? I have started. Well, if you did the giveaway video, you saw my everyday carry favorites. I've started that case. I've started the process, and I found the Lander. I think it's the Lander 4. It's the bigger Lander, and I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That knife is so good. It's such a good size. Shotgun said Tanto. Beez, like the Kizer Buddy. Yes, the Kizer Buddy is that perfect size everyday carry. I really like the Kizer Buddy. That is a good fixed blade. Sitting back watching the Phillies game and flicking my Masu, which I just straightened out. Oh, Justin, dude, we were talking about that and I got sidetracked. So what did you have to do? Was it just a matter of just taking it apart and putting it back together? I was literally getting ready to tell you I had an idea that fixes that problem sometimes, but you already figured it out. Sometimes when you have a blade that won't center quite centered, right? It's almost, but not quite. And you take it apart, you put it back together. Sometimes you need to loosen the screws on the other side. Make sure you loosen all the screws and then tighten them back on the other side. Then put it back together. Sometimes it's because it's being pulled a little bit, like from the clip screws or body screws from the other side that you don't unscrew. That was going to be one of my suggestions. Brandon said, but the tall boy is next on my list. The tall boy and the small boy knives are both in my carry box. Top dog, double G, said Josh. Josh said, mouse. Ken, how the heck are you, man? Hey, we'll do a pocket check here in just a little bit after I hug the puppy because he's just a baby. I think he's tired. Spydercos are notorious for off-centering, said Top Dog. Yeah, it doesn't even bother me. Spydercos are so good. I remember Knives Fast had a Spyderco that wasn't centered, and I think it bugged the heck out of him. Sup, doggy, said Josh. What's up, Josh? El Cap said, how is Bentley? Bentley is doing well. Lion said, Endem yo, good to see you, bro. Goldens are notorious for happiness and not caring, said Chet. They are so good. Such good dogs. I think oh yeah, I know why he's tired, because I was home all day, and normally they nap all day while me and Mrs. Beez are at work, but I was home all day, or not all day, I was home half the day. So he didn't get his nap out. What's your opinion on 8CR MOV? Ever evolving? That is a steel that I like. For one thing, it's a great steel to learn how to sharpen with. It's a great around the house steel because you can strop it back so easily, especially if it's a thinner one like the Tenacious. I have no qualms with 8CR. When a company contacts me, and this happens often, a company will contact me and say, hey, will you please check out our knives? We'd love to send you some. And then I go look at their website and they have knives in like 3CR and 5CR. I let them know that I will start at 8CR and up, because I like 8CR, but if it's less than that, I'm likely not going to give it time. 8CR is underrated. Just don't overpay for it, said El Cap Addict. There you go. Yeah. I learned how to sharpen. I learned that I knew how to sharpen knives with the Spyderco Tenacious. Ramet sent 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Ramet's in the hive. What's up, Ramet? Oh, look right in the nose. Right in the nose hole. Bunch of people got gift memberships by Ramet. Ramet said, hello, good evening, everyone. I wish you all a pleasant weekend. Thank you, Ramet. Heck yeah. Chet said, Beez, thanks for real. My pleasure, man. Coveted Carrie said, yeah, all my Spydercos are centered. Now you want to talk about walking pivots on my Spyderco, then we get a conversation to have. Walking pivots. I walk my dogs. Going to go get my infinite power knife to flick, said Justin Pauly. Brandon said, thanks, Ramet. My second time being a member. Monster Hunter said, Ramet, not me. Daily Planet said, Ramet has great products. I had the hop down. I had these out today. Speaking of Ramet, where did I set them? I just had them out. Oh yeah, they are right here. I had these little dudes out. Oh my gosh, I'm covered in puppy fur. Where did I put the roller? Try to keep this out of my eyeballs. Yeah, HCR is good. I mean, it doesn't have crazy edge retention or anything, but it doesn't matter because you can strop it right back up and keep going. It'll more likely, just curl the edge, which is better than chipping. The Tenacious and HCR, I like it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, these right here, I think are underrated. They need more attention. These are great little gents knives. This one right here. There's two different variants of it from Romet. I once asked Google to pronounce Romet for me, and it sounded like a French pronunciation. Remete. Well, I call him Romet, and that's what it is now. Romet said, "I'm very glad so many of you like Romet's products. Thank you." Very suave, said Chet. I like this one because the back here, see the jimping on the top? It's like an inline, so you just snap it out. It's Snappy McSnapperson. I like it. And it's a what do you call it? It's like a double detent. Here's a link to Romet knives on Amazon if you want to go see what options are on Amazon. I can't remember the name of this knife. Chat said Anatonto. Look at that. Yeah, so this one's a double detent. You can shut it like that. And then this one, which is a front flipper, that's a liner lock. Nice little blade. Perfect little mini EDC. Right behind the Devo Growler V3, said Brandon. Josh says Joe has a darn typo. So here's a freshie. Chet said, okay, maybe not. And Tonto said Chet ish. Chet said like it better. Josh said WK. J1 Doobie said, what up, Deadhead? Chet said that's my shape. The FZ Toy said front flippers look cool, but I don't know if my thumbs have enough dexterity anymore. I don't know, man. I do know this. Here's an observation: is when I hand a front flipper to most folks, they try too hard. They try to get that perfect snap when most of the time a front flipper, if you just hold the knife loosely, right, and just roll, imagine you're just rolling your thumb around in a C, like an arc. You're just rolling it. You don't have to get that perfect snap, but if you just roll it, see, just like that. Just imagine you're rolling it, and then roll your thumb all the way around, and you'll get it. Brandon said, that's a great gentleman's knife, but I bet it's not reversible on the pocket clip. Yes, it is. It sure is. The pocket clip is reversible. Look at that. Yes, sir. She's reversible. And there's something you can do special with it. What is it? Either you pull something one way or another to do something. I don't know. It's too dark in here. I can't see what I'm doing. I think you just push it out. Can't tell. Brandon said, oh, yeah, put a link in the chat. What's up, Beez? What's up, Philgarama? I can't use the front flipper for the life of me, said BMX Dad. Here's the thing, is that there are knives that are much easier front flippers than others. It depends on where it is in relation to the pivot. Paul Cooper said, I love my 3V Feist front flip. FZ Toy said, thanks, Beez. Brandon said, I'll buy that one. I love it when Romet looks out for lefties. There you go. Where's my Romet link? Let me find it. TS Prof, Worksharp, Tenable, Olight, Romet. There we go. Here's where you can find the Romet knife that we've been looking at. Right there. And it's time for a refill. It's time for some blinker fluid and a refill. Look, it's literally blink. BMX, I have some issues with them depending on the knife. Yeah, so the thing with front flippers are, it's going to be how high the flipper is in relation to, here's your pivot. You want your front flipper to be higher. It's going to be much easier. You have a lot more mechanical advantage. There are definitely front flippers that are easy. Some are, there's a big difference, and it depends on the knife. And when I show a front flipper knife, I say in the video whether it's going to be an easy or a more skilled front flip. I just got my first front flipper, the Kizer Retro. If it didn't have thumb studs, I would never carry it. Great knife overall. Hey, you know what though, Nicholas? I'm the same way. There's front flippers are not my I'm not going to say forte. I don't ever buy a knife because it's front flipper. I know a lot of people prefer front flippers, but if it's a front flipper and I'm going to enjoy it, it's going to have thumb studs or some other opening means. Because if it's just a front flipper, I'm probably not going to carry it. I'll like it. I'll like the design, but I'll want some studs on it or something. So tonight we're going, what's that stuff that keeps you awake? We're going caffeine free since I'm on steroids. I'm having some Fresca, grapefruit citrus. Somehow this stuff tastes really good. I don't know how much ASMR we'll get out of it. Can I pour it any slower? Slider, actually, I can, but I didn't want it to take too long. Fresca is the best. Been drinking that since I was a kid, and I'm old, said BMX Dad. Austin Powers ASMR. Exactly. Somebody said Kizer Mini Momo. That is a great example. Mini Momo. First of all, when I get this out, I always have to just look at the 80s camo. Check it out. Look at the shagadelicness. But this is a good example. See that nice front flipper on it? Now this is one, yeah, you know what? There you go. This is one that I've carried. This is one I'll carry because it does have a good flipper on it. That flipper's way out front. It's easy to get to. Looks thirst quenching. See this one? See where my thumb is? I'm not putting a bunch of pressure and a bunch of English. I have a very light hold on the knife. I'm not squeezing it. I just have my 4 fingers just holding it right there and just pushing, and then the detent just snaps it out. This one has a Diamond Light carbon mirror polish on it. Pretty good mirror polish. I use my Kizer Momo at work all the time. I have a chopping block and the large Kizer Momo at work. This one is mirror polished. Not quite readable mirror polish. Pretty close. It's pretty good. But man, you can get the Momo in so many different configurations. It's crazy. Okay, I got a question for all of the chat. Soda or pop? Said Ever Evolving. We did a poll on that a few weeks ago. I can't remember which one won it. I see your passcodes. Brandon said, I think the Growler V3 has a great front flipper. I can use it with my thumb and index finger. On the Edge with a $10 hair super chat. He said, it's super to be here with you all. Friday nights are one of my favorites. I need another knife, even though I'm waiting for 3 or 4 to get here. Brother, I have issues. Dude, you have good issues, my friend. Much better to be hooked on knives than hooked on phonics. Or wait a minute. Much better to be hooked on knives than drugs or alcohol, or, you know, there's a lot worse things that could happen. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, the Amerihair. And we're going to do a pocket check here in a minute. I wrote down, you know, some things that we get busy and we used to do. Here's a question that will apply to some in here. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. On the Edge, sir. I wrote down some things. Does anyone in here have a sobriety anniversary you would like to share? Because, you know, I want to do some, before the night's over, I want to do, you know, I have some different questions for folks, birthdays, things like that, you know, some things that we miss sometimes. But is anyone in here celebrating a particular amount, or you just recently celebrated a milestone of sobriety? I always want to honor that and give you support. Maybe clams aren't happy, said Dog One. Want a Coke? Yeah, Dr. Pepper, said Gunner. Oh, thank you very much, On the Edge. I'm on the edge. I just bought my first front flipper when Civivi had a deal going on the Guile. Then I bought the Sakoki and just got a Kizer Banish XL, both front flippers, said KB. Brandon said, yeah, I prefer my knife addiction. I used to be a drunk. August 12th is 4 years. Congratulations on 4 years almost. Now, after you hit August 12th, please remind us again, Brandon, so we can, oh, hold on. There's a bunch on here. On the Edge likes his Growler V3. Remind me, guys, I'll get my Growler out. Ingy with 10 years of sobriety. Ingy said mine is in October. It'll be 10 years. Heck yeah. Felgarama, 6 years last month. Congratulations. Earl's Right Hand has been sober since October 26, 2012. Congratulations. JWLX said October 26, 2016, opiate free. Dude, big congratulations on that, dude. Did you show your new sharpening stones? No, I haven't shown them yet. I've been testing them out. I'm going to make a video on them soon. I always ask for particular drinks. I don't let the server pick from a category, said Dog One. Did you show your new? I haven't shown the new stones yet. 10 years from Coca-Cola, said Monster Hunter. I hear you. KB said over 10 years since I've had a drink or smoke. Stop them both the same night. Congratulations. Kathleen said, Beez, did you see the O knife that Olight just announced tonight in their core drop? I know O Knife is sending me a new knife. I wonder if that's the one you're talking about. I know I have one on the way. Milan Labe said, that's really awesome. A humongous congratulations to everyone celebrating a sobriety anniversary. Ed's Blade said 12 years in November. Congratulations on 11 and a half. Coveted Carrie said, I'd way rather blow my money on knives than on chemicals. That will take everything else. Agreed. BCD said 2 years sober now. That money now goes to knives. Isn't it so much nicer to have something in your hand and to be able to enjoy it? Prado said 31 years. Holy cow. Congratulations, Prado. Knife Wife said, you guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love hearing that. Yeah, dude. I mean, what could be better? Is my screen all screwy? No, it's not. I thought my screen was all screwy. Yeah, what could be better, you know, than buying knives rather than, you know, and that's for folks that, you know, what is it, like 10% of the population just aren't meant to drink. It's genetics and some other things. So, you know, there's some people that can you know, drink a few and then not drink for another few weeks. But you know, if you know, you know. I know I used to drink too much and I was like, okay, that's enough. And I had to quit. Before I discovered knives, or probably around the same time. Head in Prado said, head on into a tree with no seatbelt, drunk as a skunk. Figured it was time. Yep, that's a good wake up call. Is that what they call? Is that what they would call rock bottom, or tree trunking? Oh my! Well, I'm glad you survived, Prado, because this wouldn't be the same without you, man. Lion Not a Sheep said, heck yeah, Brandon. Congratulations, brother. I'm about to have 15 months in 2 weeks. Best decision I ever made. Congratulations, dude. 15 months. BMX Dad said, who in here got a new Thunderbird V? I got mine yesterday and I love it. It's my first premium knife. Congratulations, BMX Dad. Do they have any more left or did they sell out? KB said, I managed sports bars, so drinking was a regular norm. Ingy said, I'll tell you the truth. Knives are such a better addiction than opiates. Prado said, one of my rock bottoms, different ones for different people. Yeah, everybody's rock bottom's different. Michael Miller said, trade in bad habits for good habits. Brandon said, yeah, I can actually resell a knife. I can't resell alcohol. My father was a drunk. It runs in the family. Me and my grandfather were the only ones to break the cycle. That's very cool. Dog One said, I used to be a professional thief, never arrested. 29 years of on the straight and narrow made up for it financially. That's what I'm talking about. Ingy said, I thought I was a pro, but the cops didn't agree. Paper Tiger said, that Shiro, though. Thank you, man. Shiro with a beezblades edge on it. It's the stuff. Fingerprints, food, and who knows what else. I try to keep it clean. Gotta keep them separated. Got some kind of schmutz on the edge there. Gotta be careful. Once I put a fresh edge on a knife, I gotta really make sure that I'm going down with the grain when I see schmutz in the scratch pattern. James said, nice Shiro. Thank you, man. What is your favorite fidget knife? Ingy said, I don't know that I have a favorite. Ooh, speaking of a knife, that I had this one out last night. It didn't really need sharpened, although I did run it across a 5,000 grit stone just to touch it up just a little bit. One of the sliciest knives you will ever have, with the best drop shed action, the best feel. This is Elmax. This is this will never be taken from the top 5. It will always have a place. It is such a fantastic knife. You guys, I know a lot of you have heard me on my soapbox, but the Vosteed Nightshade and Elmax is just, I mean, all of the Nightshades are good. But this one right here, I have a couple like this, but I also have the Jade one in Elmax. But this one is just, it's my fave. Just really, really like it. Let me see. I don't know if I have enough room on the table here. Let me see. On the edge, Beez, did you ever get that box? Yes, I have it. I have it right here, sir. I'm going to bring that up in a little bit, Ski. Big shout out to On the Edge. He sent in a box of knives for giveaways. My man. And he sent stickers. How's that? Woo! Doggy. Dookie Foot said, hey, Beez, would you be willing to sell one of your concept main streets? Not anytime soon. I want to enjoy them for a little bit. It's very possible I will sell one of them once I decide which one's a favorite, but yeah, it's going to be quite a while. I want to get to enjoy them, feel of them, look at them, decide which version I like better. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this one with a little bit of color to it. Kind of digging it. Look at that. It has Bogart hair on it already. I like knives, pew-pews, fishing, and motorcycles. Motorcycle will probably be next in line for me. Probably the wrong channel to say that, said FC Toy. Dude, we talk about pistols and shooting on this channel all the time. You're allowed to talk about guns. Well, shoot. What am I saying? Shoot. Look, I like things that go pew-pew. Yeah, I'm into USPSA and competition shooting. I mean, I'm all into it. I'm not like into it like some pro or something, but I sure do enjoy it. I'm going to try to go to enter my first USPSA match this fall. Earl said, my husband's titanium nitride matte finish on his Cold Steel Swift 3 is sticky. He's gross. He always has dry food on his knife. I fuss at him regularly. Yeah, you got to try to keep that cleaned off. I'm pretty good at it because I use my knife, you know, for food, whatever knife I'm carrying. But man, I'm telling you what, this knife shade, this knife shade is just so good. You hear how quiet that is? I don't want to make a mess. Next on Beez Blades, the paper cutting channel. So here's my Sabenza. So there's the Sabenza. Here's the what is it? Satu? Grogu? What's this one called again? You hear how quiet that is? You hear how quiet? Gunner said, get everyone your practice score handle so we can see your scores. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, dude. I saw that I've heard of practice score. I've been seeing that, but yeah, I have no problem giving out whatever. You know, that's just the fun. You know, I'm not going to be anything special, but I'm in competition against myself, so I'm all about it. Pew 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 pew. I'm excited. Coming to a town near you. There's supposed to be a USPSA match in September or October. I got to look into it some more, but I want to enter it. I know I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna compete against all these guys that have all these fancy guns and all that. I'm not worried about that. I just love to shoot the stages. It's so much more fun for me. I shoot better under pressure. I can't wait. My brother and I have to get busy. It's hard for me to get up to the farm. My 2 days off go by so fast. But to get the targets all set up at the farm, do some shooting up there. What's the second knife to the bottom on the left? This one right here is the Vosteed Tie Slim Porcupine. Love this thing. Such a good knife. This is one of my faves of 2026. It's way up there on the list. It's been one of my most carried this year since it came out. I mean, it's just so good. I love these slender knives. That's why I like these so much. The Tyron 2, more slender, just just they feel so good in the hand, and they're not, you know, super thicky. It's the Vosteed Tie Slim Porcupine. Let me go over here and grab some alcohol. I know we were talking about alcohol tonight. Let me go here and get some 90 proof. I think it's 90 proof. 91. Oh, hello, Beez. Hope you are awesome. Hello, Chris. Thank you, man. Got me some 91% alcohol. Clean this blade off. I don't want knife wife yelling at me. I might have put some kind of patina. I probably cut something with mustard or something. I think I have a little patina going on my Tie Slim, which is just fine. She's a user. Yeah, I put some kind of patina on there. Patina Turner. If anyone wants the Kizer PC board microbe in Rex 45, they just dropped, said Shot Glass. How about that? Use my discount code. Here's my code. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's my Kizer? Hey, the PC just dropped. Here's a link. Use this. It'll save you the money on the Kizer website. What is the blade steel on the Tie Slim? This one is S35, if I'm not mistaken. Let me put on my spectacles. Oh, is this S90V? Yeah, this one's S90V on this version. And then this one is this one's S35. And I thought it was this one, but this one's S35VN and this one's S90V on these Tie Slim versions. I'm trying to hold them at the same angle. About breaking my wrist doing it. I like the new blue crystal tie color. Maybe my new kryptonite, said Chris. Dog One said, probably shouldn't have taken that gummy. Knock, 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 crash. Endem said, Gitsy, I've been missing my DVD days. I'm hoping I can catch this Tuesday. Is the Tac Ray a plunger style button lock? I'm almost certain it's a plunge lock, and they did a fantastic job on it because when it goes down, it stays in its home. That's one of the things I really like about it so much. Where did I set? Do you guys see an O-light on the table? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's plunge lock. And I don't know what they did different about it, how they did it, or how exactly they did it. So it just, look at that. That's one of the things I like about it. It's so enjoyable. Is it all three of them? Where's the other ones? Like, I'll get this and I'll just fidget the holy heck out of it. You can reverse flick it. Where's the black one? Where's the other black one? I keep losing. Oh, here we go. Same way with the new one. I'm glad when they changed the blade shape that they didn't mess up that great action on it. You can still reverse flick it. You can use the button. It's just, I really, really like these slim knives, man. I'm all about them. As long as they're like these and they're comfortable. Like these four have great everything. Now, this one is a crossbar lock. This one is a top liner lock. These are plunge. Beez, not working for the Drop Bear website. Well, the Drop Bear website, my code is different. Here. Let me give you this for the drop. Use this link and this code for the Drop Bear website. I didn't know it was on the Drop Bear website. Thank you for the heads up. There you go. Use code beezblades at that link, and that should give you 10% off at the Kizer website. I'm waiting on the Melody Rainbow and Field Mouse Glow, said Cloud Dancer. Is that a new porcupine, or is that a raccoon disguised as a porcupine? This is a raccoon. This is a porcupine. This porcupine's been out for a little while now. I've been carrying it for, I don't know, maybe 3 months, maybe 4. Time goes by so fast I can't keep track. I don't even know how long it's been out now. But I know these were sold out, and they put them back in stock. And you can get different colors. This, I think, is the most expensive one. This one's an S90V. And this has been a user for me. Look at that. Somebody did a pretty good job putting the edge on that blade. I wonder who did that. Concept Saifu received a Uti clip, and it will carry without a print, said Mower Parts. Ed's Blade said, my regular carry favorite slim knife is the Artisan Cutlery Trucks. Incredibly underrated Ferrum Forge collaboration. What's the black one on the bottom? Wesley said, this black one on the bottom, this is the Tyrant. This is the Tyrant, the Tackray Tyrant. I don't know that I don't think you can get these anymore. This is the Tyrant 2. This is the Tyrant 2. They just changed the blade shape. Really nice. Really nice. Oh, what do you call that? Tonto. I like this. This is a really nice ramp. And it's thinner. Thin. It's like 86 thousandths of an inch. Look how thin that blade stock is. Oh, Slicerino. This is ZDP 189 Super Steel. It's like 66 HRC or something crazy. Lion probably should. Everybody's a book. I think you would have a good time. Did you get your hands on the Kizer staff? Yes. The Kizer staff. Oh yeah, they did. They put out the new Kizers. They said they were going to put them out. They did it. Which one's the staff? Oh yeah. There's one there. I thought there was one on the table. Oh, it's right here. I have both versions of the staff. Here's the Mr. Fancy Pants. All-American Shooter said bottom left is fire. Yeah, dude. This one right here. She is fire, dude. All blacked out. This is good stuff, man. Not to mention the blade steel, ZDP 189, which is nuts. Yeah, it is absolute fire. I agree with you on that. It's good stuff. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. So I'm going to go in the morning and sight and make sure that I have my O sight ready, because I have a little bit of competitive shooting next week, and I want to make sure that I have her all nice and zeroed in. Here are some pistolas for all you pistola lovers. This one right here, I inherited. Oh, go away. I inherited this one, the bottom right. That was my papaw's gun, and I believe that was his dad's gun. It's a 32. Little 32 revolver. That's my brother's little gun. He got it at a gun show, I don't know, 20 years ago. It's a little Kel-Tec 380. I bought this gun from Lefty EDC. This is a P365X macro with a double or a XXL slide, I believe. And then I have the PLX Olight on it. And it has the twisted barrel on the outside. It's all super duperized. Has a hollow sun on it. You can put a suppressor on it. It's a decked out P365. And this is these two are both the same gun. They're both Archon Type B Gen 2. This one, you can see that you can adjust the handle. If you look down here, there's 3 sections. You can carry it as subcompact, compact, and full size. This one I have full size and has the upgraded trigger, and it has ports on the top. This one doesn't have the ports, doesn't have the upgraded trigger. This is the one that I shoot well with, and now this is my everyday carry. Fun. You got to grip those Kel-Tecs really tight or they'll jam, said Earl's right hand. Careful, Beez. YouTube AI going to think you're going to shoot some. No, I'm not handling them. That's why I'm just showing pictures. When did this become Beez guns? Scooter Johnson, listen. It's Beez blades and guns and flashlights and EDC gear and pry bar and spinner pins and gadgets and gizmos and little miniature gut hook keychain / glass breaker, little button lock, tiny Tonto blade widgets and gidgets and gazmos and gears. And what do you call this thing? Why does that word bit drivers and bit drivers with spinners? Milan Labe said you can never have too many pew-pews. What's up, Chef Rocky? Dog One said he carried it 2 years in the jungle. Beez, did you see the new Spyderco Tonto Tenacious on Blade HQ? Oh, did they drop? They dropped. Which one did they drop? Did they drop more of the black one, or did they drop the satin one? Did they drop this? Did they drop more of these? I wish I would have known. Oh yeah, I put a fresh edge on this one too. Look at that edge. I sharpened that bad boy up too. Look at that M4. Sticky icky. Yep. Yes, sir, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yeah, this is a workhorse. It's not a slicer. It's a workhorse. It's a working knife. Tenacious Beez. You got it. Got my love, the Civivi Elite Brova in forest green for her birthday this month. Dude, the Civivi Brova. Oh yeah, thank you. That's another one I sharpened. I put a fresh 17-degree edge on the Brova too. Oh yeah. I sharpened this bad boy up. This is S35BM blade steel, baby. Put a nice fresh edgy McEdgerson on this bad boy. By the blood, so that's a PM2. Oh, tenacious. So, okay, now I understand. You were talking about the tenacious Tonto on Blade HQ. Really? I'm looking for a link here. I like to lick a lemon lollipop and a lollyhammer. Time is it? 10:14. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Doing okay. Hold on. Let me. If you all would like to go with me, here's a link. I'm going to put it in the chat. Follow me here. Whoops. Oh no. I'm going to put a link in the chat. Click the link and follow and look along with me. Here's a link to Blade HQ. I want to go look at it, and I'm going to go look at it with you because I am interested. Blade H. Michael Lawrence, dude, we were talking about you tonight. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. Michael Lawrence is back. Dude, that is so cool. Michael, welcome back. Dude, the fam is back. Michael Lawrence, good sir. He says, I've missed you all very much. I am alive and getting better slowly. I'm hoping to be back full time next week. I'll fill you all in then. Giveaway winners, I did not forget about you. Packages go out Monday. Michael, it's so good to hear from you. I told everybody that there was a chance you'd be able to drop by tonight and you were doing better. Dude, Michael Lawrence is in the hive. Woo, feel the burn. That's awesome, dude. It's so good to hear from you. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, what is this? Fresh out of the bakery. Iconic Finrear. Tenacious. Tenacious. I don't see a Tonto Tenacious. You sure? I don't see a Tanto Tenacious. There's all the, oh wait, there it is, coming soon. Spyderco Tenacious Tanto, Natural G10. Well, more Natural G10. And 8CR13 MOV. There you go. There's a Tanto. Coming soon to a store near you. Well, how about that? Now that we're looking at Tantos. Tanto. I just put a link in your chat to Blade HQ new arrivals. If anyone wants to get to Blade HQ and buy something with my link. So I'm curious, what kind of steals do we have going on? I just gave myself hiccups. Why don't they show the blade steel? What's this one? On sale, Tenacious M4, Brown G10. So there's the Tenacious and M4 for $134. There's the RIL frame lock. Frame lock? Tenacious liner lock 64, 63, 140. What's the blade steel on this blue titanium? Oh, that's 8CR. So you're just paying for the handle. Come on, 180. 72, 184, 89. Is this 8CR also? This is 8CR also. Where's the S35VN versions? If you guys are talking, I'll look at the chat here in a second. I'm trying to Spyderco Tenacious M4 Brown G10 CPM M4 124. That's pretty darn cool. Blade HQ's Tonto Tenacious is 8CR. Spyderco, how I love these, said don't just rust. By the Blood said the Tenacious would be a better blade if they ditched the 8CR. Michael said it's dropping on the 12th. Slider said, did I miss the giveaway? Nope. Internet is back, said Beekeeper. Thank you, Beez. Y'all gonna make a gangster cry, said Michael Lawrence. Yeah, dude, we missed you, man. Zachary said, Beez, would you buy the Wee Knife Elementum in Magna Cut with the HRC being 60 to 62? Neves got it in my head. It isn't worth it unless the HRC is 63.5 to 64. I mean, it's... I'm trying to get rid of these hiccups. I guess it's a matter of what are... the blade steel part of that is knowing what the blade steel is. And then another part of it is, are you going to use an Elementum to the point where you need every HRC that you're going to get from Magna Cut, right? That's the thing. If the Magna Cut, if good Magna Cut, I don't know what it should be, but if the good range is 63.5 to 64 and you get Magna Cut that's 62, is that going to make a difference to you, knowing that the HRC is a point less? Me, it's not going to matter to me because I'm going to sharpen it anyway if it gets dull. Now, if it's some big, hard working knife, right, that I just want to last forever and be, just stay at that optimal range, maybe then. But when it comes to HRC, me personally, I take in the whole picture, right? I mean, are you really going to be hard using an Elementum? But Neves also has a good point. If you're a knife steel nerd and you want to get a particular steel at a particular hardness, then that's probably part of his point. David Coolis has been a member for 43 months with a super chat. He said, "Good evening, Beez and Hive. Just wanted to stop and say hi. Hello." Handy Andy said, "All I care about is edge retention, so all the HRC I can get." Well, I would also go for the high edge retention steels too, right? Ingy said, "Anyone seen the tungsten carbide knife at 72 HRC?" Yeah, Outdoors 55. I saw it on his channel. Fat Gandalf said, "I don't know how I feel about 8CR for those prices." I know. That's my only issue. I don't have any problem with 8CR, but I know it's a Spyderco. But my goodness, how do they justify some of the prices for 8CR, right? Of course, it's probably, if it's Spyderco, one thing you do know that it's going to have a good HRC. Speaking of HRC. Shot Glass said, "Hey, I have that exact same hat." Zachary said, "My main curiosity with the MagnaCut is because I like to sharpen knives too and have experienced bad heat treatments. I have one Bel Air and it's definitely sharp as heck, and I love it." Great night to buy Kizer knives, said Troy. Yeah. Kizer knives, my 10% code is in the pinned comment. And if you've already used it, the code is active. So I'm going to put it in the chat just because Kizer sounds like tonight's a good night. There's my 10% code on the Kizer site. And then on the Drop Bear site, here's my link to the Kizer Drop Bear site right there in your chat. Beekeeper, thank you, sir. I appreciate the kind words more than you'll ever know, said Michael Lawrence. Why not just get Spy 27, said Rompet. I like Spy 27. Is that Top Dog, said a humble poet. Heck yeah. Top Dog's always in here. Okay, I'm going to hold my breath a second. I ate a lot of jalapenos tonight on my pizza, so. Want someone to say hi? Come on. Or you just want to stare at me? The Microbe and Rex is OTW. Out of this world. Top Dog said, "I'd be here." Come on, puppy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Oh. We got a pupski. We got a pupski wupski. He's just a baby. Just a puppy. He's just a puppy baby. He's just a baby. Some people don't believe it be like it, but it do. My pizza was absolutely loaded down with jalapenos. There's the bogey growl. Shot Glass said, "On the way, sorry for the acronym." You do B2, dog. You do B2. Just ordered the Kizer PCB Micro. Beez discount didn't work. Oh, that sucks. Did you use code beezblades? Did you try beezblades? Because I thought beezblades would work on the Drop Bear website. Maybe not. Jalapenos. It's where the flavor starts. El Cap, it was. I like jalapenos. I like the flavor, but I think maybe the problem was I ate a little bit too much pizza. That's probably part of it. And I think also something else that's what's going on, because I can't remember the last time I felt heartburny. I think it's probably because I took 5 pills of steroids this morning, and everything I've heard is that they're rough on your stomach. What are they called? I'm on some kind of steroid. I can't remember the name of it. Michael Lawrence with a $5 here super chat. He said, "Love you all. I need to get back to bed. I will see you in a week. You guys mean more to me than you'll ever know. My fam forever. Vice Prez out." Love you, Michael Lawrence. Gandalf said, "I had 3 meat grocery store pizza tonight. I wish I knew what kind of meat it was." Michael said, "I'm on steroids too, Beez, and boy, do they suck." Prednisone. Yeah, that's what I'm on. That's probably why I feel heartburny. I don't think I've had heartburn since I used to drink alcohol. So prednisone and a bunch of jalapenos don't mix. Amazon has the S35VN Tenacious for $119. That sounds like a good price. That sounds pretty good. Take her easy, Michael. Michael Lawrence, I did not know you were in here. It's good to see you, bud. I'm glad you're okay, said Joe. Prevacid is over the counter. Well, I think maybe I'll just be careful and lighten up on the spicy foods while I'm on prednisone for a week and a half. I have to take 5 today, 5 tomorrow, and then 4, and then 4, and then 3, and then 3. It's like a 10-day progression. You need some Pepto or reflux meds while you're on prednisone, said Fact. I'm learning that. Got to have something on your stomach when you take prednisone, said Shot Glass. Ooh, somebody likes their chin scratched. Look at that. He's looking up to the sky. Beekeeper said, "I get heartburn just looking at pizza. Don't matter what you eat or don't eat," said Gandalf. Okay, good to know. Troy said, "Good, come on, ice cream." Well, I'm also aware they said that like one of the big side effects is giving you a bigger appetite. Omeprazole, so I can eat like an idiot with 0 repercussions, said Humble Poet. Knife Tails said, "I love Kizer. Thanks for the code. Also, Tucson sick leave." Absolutely, Knife Tails. Got a happy pup getting his chin scratched. Arky's been a member for 46 months with a super chat. He said, "Hey, Beez, take a couple capsule powdered ginger to balance stomach acid after nachos, jalapenos. Big relief to no meds. Message held. You will eat like a beast," said Gandalf. Well, I don't want to eat like a beast, dude. Since June 15th, I have lost 15 pounds. I don't want to gain it back. Don't want to eat like a beast. I'm watching my calories go into my belly. Puppy's tired. That's a happy dog. Loves his chin scratched. Now all he needs to do is howl. 46 months, Arky. Wow. He's such a happy boy, and he's all clean. He got his ears trimmed. I got my ears trimmed. What's up, Knife Monkey? How you doing? I am going to go upstairs, and I'm going to grab a half a Tums, because I've got hiccups. I forgot that the drugs I'm on mess with your stomach. All those jalapenos. So, well, and then I just downed a bunch of Fresca. So I'm going to have to like watch what I'm eating for the next week. I definitely don't miss heartburn. That Tums tastes good. I could eat a few more. Puppy, why don't you eat your food? Taking a big chance here with this solo cup. What are you trying to tell me? Did Tiny Tim fall in the well? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your ducky? Where's your toy? You miss all your people? Huh? What are you trying to tell me? Where's your toy? Go get your toy. Go get it. Where's your ball? Oh, he's looking. He'll probably bring me the duck. Yep, he brought me the duck. See? He knows what where's your ball means. Yeah, he's ready. He's ready to go. Rock and roll. He brought me the ducky. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's my golden, my pancake colored retriever. Prednisone munchies usually are the worst the first couple of days. That's how an actual dog lover treats a dog, said Humble Poet. Tonight, I'm not even going to try with MC to avoid feeling any sort of loss. I can't wait for the Halloween stuff. I have the drop bear with the witch. I love it. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that, because I want to get my Halloween knives out by September, so I actually get to carry them for a while. Not shocking it to keep it in a place. Not shocking it to keep it in place for a live stream accessory, said Humble Poet. You look good in a hat, brother, said GI. Thanks, man. Got my blade binge hat going on. Oh gosh, your claws are sharp. Covered in dog hair. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can. Blue Solo cup. I'll fill you up. I like spicy food. I'm just gonna. I put tons of crushed red peppers in my salad. I think while I'm on this, whatever it's called, I already forgot. What am I on? Bromine. I'm trying to think of words. I can't think what it's called. It's a steroid a lot of people have heard of. Smurfy. Yeah, it is Smurfy. Have you ever thought about braiding your beard into 2 braids? I don't know that I could. I don't know. I'm going to let it grow, though. I'm thinking about just letting it grow until I retire, and just let her rip, man. Just let her go. Beez, you handled a Spyderco Southern. Just wondered what everyone thought about it. I don't think I've heard of the Southern. All right. Okay. I want to do a couple things. Give me just a second here. First, I want to go over and look at blade bends for a minute. Then we're going to do a pocket check. WE Knives Esprit, Ferrum Forge Stinger, Carbon Fibre, the Ferrum Forge Archbishop 3.0, Civivi Anthropos. See what else we got. Oh, the Model 6. I had my Mr. Fancy Pants Model 6 out last night, trying to decide if it would make it into the carry case. I am working on my carry case. There's a Mithril limited edition Kizer. That knife is awesome sauce. Looks so good with the mirror polish. Looks really good. Hey, you leave the cat food alone. You've got food up in your bowl, bro. He loves cat food. Did I click? Oh, I just added that to cart. I didn't mean to add it to my cart. Ferrum Forge Stinger. The Stinger is really nice. I would like, maybe a Stinger XL. The Stinger it's just a tad small, but it's really nice. Savivi Anthropos. The Wee Knife Bogey Nestad. There is a rare Spyderco Tuffram Worker. 440. Does anyone else try to click on things when they're watching bees surf, said people? Wow, that's something. What the heck? That's different. Jack Sloan said he stopped trimming his beard about a year ago. His avatar is about 2 years old. Yeah, I think I'm going to let this dude grow. I'm going to be the wise old man on the hill. Look at this Spyderco. It's a Q Spider. Huh. Golden, Colorado. Very interesting. GI said, I can't ever bring my butt to buy a knife over 200. GI said, maybe if I stop eating food or using electricity for a week. Well, see, there you go. Just turn off all the power. Oh, there you go. Vorcupede. There's how did I do that? I just put Vostede and porcupine and millipede. It's the new Vostede, the Vorcupede. The Vostede porcupine tie slim. I saw the S90V. I think I saw the V and I just combined it all together. It's the new Vorcupede. That's great. There it is. S90V 250. That's a keeper. I can tell you that. It's a keeper. G&G Hawk Custom. Beez, are you still using Stevie's Beard Balm? Yes, I sure am. Today, I don't think I put anything in. So that's why my beard's a little crazy today. I was out in the wind, I guess. Maybe is what split it. The Devo Knives Stout version 2. Right. Arctic Storm Fat Carbon. I'm telling you, that knife is dreamy. I got in on the second drop and I was waiting because the first drop sold out in like 2 or 3 minutes, something stupid. And I was pressing the button and couldn't get one. This knife, the V2, I have that in my carry box. That one definitely made the cut. Made the cut. GI said it makes me wonder why the Mannix is the only one to use that sort of locking system. They have another one that's similar, but it's definitely not the same. GI said, I like the compression locks the best. GI said, over all the others, I've tried them all except the ball bearing Mannix. Shiragorov's Ursus, $5.99. That's a good looking knife. Like me a Shiro. Benchmade Bailout, Carbon Fibre, S90V, $3.39. Chavez. Good old Chavez. I still don't have a hinderer. Hinderers are, I don't know. They haven't forced me to get one yet. Custom Night Fact, Strider. I always thought Striders looked kind of neat with that big handle. Lamia, Gen 4. Sharknivco Waka. Waka. Ooh, look, there you go. Holy Trinity. $2,100. The Holy Trinity. Microtech Anax. Not to be confused with Vanax. Concept Fenrir. Love me a Fenrir. Fox Knives Radius. I'd like to have every single Fenrir out there. Just, I don't know. I like Fenrir. I like just for the whole collection. Hey, this one, the Wee Knives Igneo. This is a carry. I really like this knife. I carried that one for quite a while. That's a fave. There's just something about it. I don't know if it was just maybe it's the blade that I like. I like the fact that it's a flipper. I really like that. Ooh, look at this. How much is that? Gen 4 Shiro F95 T-pattern Gen 4. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Beard is getting long enough. Switch to Striking Viking beard oil, said Panatar. Gideon said, I have the Rex 45 DLC Manix 2 lightweight Stormtrooper version. Great knife. Edge won't quit. Experience said, Beez, I had a big day tomorrow. Football scrimmage for my son, then 2 family reunions. Wow. If I win, pay forward to Marco, if that's allowed. Good night, Beez fam. Good night, Beez. Good night, man. Benchmade Bailout. That's my favorite Benchmade. Hinder Eclipse, XM18. Kizer, oh, there's the Kizer Doc October. We've given away a few of those bad boys on the channel. It's just so good. The milling work on this thing is just so freaking good. It's a comfortable knife. It has great action. I love the blade shape on it. The Kizer Cleaver, CPM 20 CV, 165. That's a great price. Ooh, the Remet Kestrel. Love the Kestrel too. Best Techman Dundee. Okay, so coming back to the stream. Solo layout. I think I've already taken half the knives out of my pockets that I carried today. Are there any left? Oh yeah, I carried this one today. I hadn't carried the Kvist, the variant. I think that's the variant. I think that's what it's called. And then had this dude. I always forget what the name of it is. It's a Fair Monster. I really like it. This one is like one of my favorite fidgets because of the action and the sound when it shuts. I really like the sound. If you're gonna get a PM2, why get a lightweight? PM3 makes sense though, said GI. The PM2 lightweight is awesome, dude, for working outside. Man, I'm telling you what, I can't tell you how much I have used my PM2 lightweight. I used my PM2 G10 with the full scales, the full liners, and then when I got the lightweight, I honestly haven't gone back because it's a work knife, and it doesn't sacrifice anything for me, and I don't really care about the looks of it. It's just I love the blade shape and the handle and how it feels, and cutting roots and stuff. And that Spy 27, dude. I mean, I can't knock it. I was at one time I was never a fan of the FRN handles, but now I don't care because I get it. If you're wanting something lightweight, I carried this. What is this called? The new Miguron something or other. I like the slicey blade on this. Beez, do you find yourself liking the lightweights better than the G10s? Yes, I do. I do, man. The lightweights. Once I started carrying them, like I was saying, is I used to like I don't want that plastic handle, whatever that is, dude. Boy, has my tune changed since I got the Manix 2 lightweight and started carrying it, and that using it as a work knife outside. Yeah, man. It's it's funny how tastes change, but I dig it. I have a lightweight in 15V and the lightweight in Spy 27. It's good stuff. FRN is good for what it is, said Vincent. Okay, I'm finally back. Just had to corral the guinea pigs. So there's some of what I carried tonight. The rest of them I've already got out of my pockets and shown you. Okay, let's do a pocket check. Let me don't say anything yet. This is a slow controlled burn. If you want me to read your pocket check, then don't spam the chat. Take your time and just let me know what knife that maybe right now you're flipping or flicking, or what knives you carried today. You can also include a firearm if you carried a firearm today. If you carried a bazooka, oh, that'll make me wonder. wonder who wrote the book of love. All right, let me get some blinker fluid in. Shot Glass said, it's not that they're plastic, it's the price they charge. Well, yeah, that Spyderco tax. I'm willing to pay the Spyderco tax. I'm just not so willing to pay the Benchmade tax. Maybe it's because of what you get for for what you pay for. All right, so let's see what your guys is. Let me turn on my backlights to be easier on my eyes. Yeah, it's got to be Spy 27. Top Dog said Spyderco lightweights have good scales than most FRN scales. GI said I'm getting a Mannix lightweight next for sure. Oh, dude, won't let you down. Get the Spy 27 or higher, or S110V or something like that. It's not the El Cap said Seki City FRN Spydercos are superb. BMX Dad said I like my CJRB double tap for my outside yard knife. Chop chop. Got the BM 535 in my pocket right now, said Vincent. Handy Andy said Tactical Banana 15V Mannix lightweight. KB said I only have one Spyderco lightweight, and it's the Mannix 2 and 15V. El Cap said I got the Mangana Steel Aurelia today. Motor City Nick, Microtech MSI Tiger Stripe, and Springfield Hellcat. Humble Poet said large practice and a vacuum. Sealed Glock in my car safe. Paul Cooper in Ontario 1. Top Dog said Spyderco is better value than Benchmates. Fat Gandalf said Beez and MC Streams both froze. Weird. Robert said Ruger SP101 Cold Steel Tough Light always and a Militao. Oh yeah, the Tough Lights are cool. I like them. I modified my Tough Light. Zachary said, been carrying the shield and knife I won from you last giveaway. I never thanked you during the stream. Was in shock. I thank you. But TYVMBs, I don't know what that means. Jackson, Buck Ranger Elite in green in a SIG 938. Michael Franco said a Protect Mordax button lock, 3.5-inch DLC Magna Cut. Shot Glass said, I will pay the Spyderco tax for G10. I won't pay the butterfly tax. Ed's Blades, Artisan Cutlery Trucks, Fair and Forge Crux, Spyderco Endura Spy 27, Taurus G2C, and Night Folks. James. Where did James go? Somebody started going crazy. What are you people doing? Deadhead with Kizer Masu in blue and ABW slip, 45-degree milled. Ingy said that's what the internet. GI said I think the Mannix lightweight just makes sense for the size of it. Knife Tails, I use Tenacious M4 for a work knife and the Artisan Cutlery Rebel S90V, very nice. KB carried the Ruger RXM 9mm and LCP Max 380, Kershaw Launch 9, Emerson CQ C7BW M3 Tactical Tech Fixed, Olight 3T, Kizer Banish XL, and a Savivi Chevalier. GI said, where's the PM2? Panatar, Savivi Fager is the carry today. Rompet, CZ Nocturne, and a Savivi Tonto of some name. GI said you want that ish in G10. Brad Wright, Flightanium Beef at work. RM Camel, Remet Camel after work. Arizona said, good evening, all. Hello. GI so wants it heavy. Vern said, I was lucky I found a Sage 6 S90V, and I loved it. My first, dude, the Sage 6 is awesome. I had mine out today. Nicholas, Spyderco Paramilitary 2 and Spy 27. Nafslander 5 and 11 in free P4. Isaac said, Beez, read my mind. Water, a closer look at that knife. Read my mind, wanted a closer look at that knife. Handy Andy, paid butterfly tax once, never again. Got 535 with aluminum scales. That's the one. Jim Miller, Tempest Pinion, Tempest Kubi Dust Devil, Jack Wolf Gateway, equal in Jack. Shot Glass, just the CJRB Latitude today. GI, more weight into pushing. If you guys could kind of hold off and let me get these pocket checks in here for a minute. Zachary Hinn said, thank you very much. Beez, GI, in other words, PM2 is combat, whereas PM3 is ADC. El Cap said, top dog, that is true, but Benchmade doesn't have any overseas production. Okay. I'm trying to look for pocket checks. We're doing pocket checks. Sean Rathbone, Benchmade bug out in a KB Taurus. On the edge, said I have Devo Knives Growler V3, folding knife, pop fat carbon fiber handle, belt satin DLC S90V blade, and that and love to flip. James Hoyt carried his Vastid Psyop. Love the Psyop. I really like it. And his trusted QSP Ferret. Gandalf said MC device is hardwired to my router. Guy said not carrying it yet, but ordered a custom Buck 112 with blue wood, brushed nickel, and Magna Cut. Vincent Dog, top liner lock raccoon, and LCP Max GI said, sorry I'm talking so much. All my friends don't share this hobby. Oh, no problem, man. Just no problem at all. We got all night, man. A humble poet says, your mom says hello. Knife Tails, Tucson Titan TS 222 in my pocket. Troy said, I went to the range today. I carried my P365S macro, bromette camel, and a ceviche nutterjack. Very nice. I'm going to the range for a little bit tomorrow, just to sight in my optics. Dave said, Syncut Mins and a Kizer Renaissance. GI said, I'm carrying my Spyderco Dragonfly right now. Dragonfly is fantastic. The little bugger. Knife Wife said, the Vosteed Tiffany Porcupine that just bit me. Oh, Knife Wife just got bit. I'm telling. Top Dog, Nyclad Obsid and White Mountain Knives Drop Bear and S90V. Silver colorway sold out. Can you still get the green colorway? You can still get the green colorway. Ken Faulkner carried the Vosteed Psyop and L-Max and titanium scales, the Emerson Market Skinner SF, and the Jack Wolf Stockman. Ingy, Kershaw Appa. It's very thin and slicey and super cheap. I love it. Kodiak Edge is carrying his own custom Buck 112 in his own custom wet molded hydro dip dyed sheath. Vern, White Mountain Knives just dropped the Ramette Camel 14C in my cart, 6 variants. Very nice. Lewis, Mr. Lewis, Kershaw Parley and a Boker Corvus. Gandalf said EF 158 and OS 10. It was a little hard getting into my PJ's pocket. Hey, that's all right. Poo Poo Town, said William. GI said Top Dog and Ken Milords. I carried my Mick Ranger, carried his Mac PM2, his new Grail. Ooh, very nice. David Young, still carrying the Shoes' Zune XUN 125. Very nice. On the Edge said, hey, I'm a Lewis. Yep, Poo Poo Town, said a humble poet. What else are you guys carrying? What else are you carrying? I can tell you I'm going to be carrying this. I'm going to be carrying this dude right here. I have 2 of them. I'm going to be carrying, I don't know which one. I'm going to carry them both. I think it's going to depend on the day. But I really like the Tyron. I like the steel. I love how thin it is. I like this knife. I like all the slim knives. I'm telling you what. I'm gonna start a collection, but they have to be good. I have to like them. I've had slim knives, like Schrade made some slim knives. They were just saying. and I'm very rarely ever on a knife, but the Schrade thin ones are. On the Edge said, Beez, I'm waiting for a Sage 6 with Rex 121. Ooh. Rompet said those are slick. Yeah, they are. GI said, I can't carry much. I like to be more ninja about things and have options. He said, I like knives all over my house and truck. J1 Doobie carried a Manix 2 Crew Carta, Civivi Brazen, TKL Adversary, and a ABW slip joint. GI said, easy to get to, but carrying them usually jabs me in the belly. Have you ever tried, I'm going to have to change the screen again. Well, actually, it's only the first time tonight I've had to do it. Have you ever tried, well, let me finish this pocket check. Have you ever tried appendix carry where you carry them sideways like this instead of like that? Carry them this way. That way you can pull it out like this and it maybe won't jab you in the belly. J1 said, I carried my Manix 2 Crew Carta, Civivi Brazen, TKL Adversary, and an ABW slip joint. I love the blade shape, but honestly, I'm not feeling the handle design. It's just not for me. It's cool, though, said Ever Evolving. Well, that's why there's so many knives out there, right? So they can make us all happy. LCAP said, could you measure the handle thickness if you have calipers or a rule handy? Absolutely. I'll throw the calipers on them here in just a minute. Remind me. I want to make sure I get everybody's pocket check. I have my calipers right there. Chef Rocky said, my EDC today was my Deadlock and a Civivi War shredded carbon fibre and Lucky Charms with extra large unicorns. Do they still have purple horseshoes? On the edge said, wow, the McNeese Knives PM2 Mac 3.5 frame lock knife, atomic, jigged, titanium is really nice. But too many doll hairs right now. Roppet said, scout carry. GI said, I respect the heck out of you guys from what little time I've known you, but I carry no gun. You don't have to carry a gun, man. Not at all. It's just something I've integrated since I like them. And, you know, for the longest time, people thought you couldn't talk about guns. And I found that you could talk about them. You just have to, you know, not hold them during the live stream. Soggy Bottom said, I carry the Kizer Buddy Appendix. It's perfect for it. There you go. Kizer Buddy. I really like that one. GI said, I like the ancient art of up and close personal when it comes down to it. Humble Poet said, I have a big belly so I can hide knives under it. There you go. You just lift up the belly, put the knife in there, and drop it. GI said, I had a friend get taken out by a gun back in the day, and it kind of triumphed Tommy's. I hear you. Knife Tail said, just picked up a Benchmade Loden M390. GI said, 100% knife. GI again said, always loved knives more than anything since grade 1. Chef Rocky said, I'm 50 and never owned a gun. 300 knives. There you go. To each their own ski. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. So let's get the old Metatoyus out after I do a quick reset here. Give me just a second. Hold the bus. Let me put my spectacles on. There we go. Every time I make a change, extra camera. Osmo Pocket 3 and share. Add to stage. Full screen. There we go. Getting my Metatoyos out. Guns are a tool. All right, let's not get into a debate now. What was I going to measure? Oh, yeah. So this guy here, make sure we're all nice and clean. Zeroed out. Oh, let's see. .34 inches. So if 0.25 was a quarter of an inch, it's not too far past 0.25. So it is not thick. It's not thick. And then look how thin this blade stock is. 86 thousandths of an inch. Your typical like Civivi Elementum is going to be around 118,000. This is 86 thousandths of an inch, and I think it's 10 or 11 behind the edge. I can't quite see what I'm doing here because it's a little dark in here. Try to get right behind the edge. 11 thousandths of an inch. Oh, I just slipped off. It's 11 thousandths of an inch behind the edge. That is pretty darn impressive for blade geometry. Geometry. Somebody feed that knife. Yeah, you're about to blow up. Beez Metal Complex giveaway just wrapped. GI said it's bit me 5 times. He said my only combat knife has a Recon 1. Definitely not EDC. I don't care what anyone says. Tom Williams said, I'm down to a 1022. I have my good G and A over the years, but California takes most of the fun of it. Yeah, they do. Lion said, doing great, chef. Like I said earlier, pretty cool finding you on Whatnot. Didn't know you were on there. 5G with only 1 bar sucks. Chef Rocky said Paul is from Brazil. Bucket list is to see the Jesus statue in Brazil. Did anyone hit the jackpot? Oh yeah, I thought it looked a little dark. It's because my backup light, I turned it off so I wouldn't get glare. And shout out to On the Edge. He made me some Beez blade stickers as a surprise. Let's see. Clean this area up here. Get a little more organized. OCD's kicking in. So I see what it looks like. Yeah, that's a little better. We have an ink pen in here. The Kavist Blade Works. I put that little little lanyard thing on there just because I was cleaning up the shelf upstairs, and I was on that. I was like, I wonder if that's supposed to be for a lanyard or a zipper pull or what that is. I think it's probably a zipper pull. I just threw that on there. It wouldn't really serve as a purpose as a fob. I bet you that's a zipper pull. It just now occurred to me what that's for. Very nice. I will put that on my jacket. Just a little gift for y'all. Just a little gift for all you do for us in the community. You're one of the best, Brother Beez said On the Edge. Thanks, man. He made some Beez blade stickers. They have some kind of shagadelicness, some kind of coating on them. Or this one's different. This one is like shagadelic. These are more the matte. I prefer the matte. Very, very dark red. And then these have some kind of shagadelic, what do you call it? Like sparklescent on them. And then he made some square ones, some more square ones that have the shagadelic effervescence on them. And then he was gracious enough to send a re-up nice supply of On the Edge stickers. And some stickers I hadn't seen before. On the Edge EDC with some more shagadelicness. Look at that. And he sent knives, which are over here. And one or two of the knives he sent are in tonight's giveaway. Shout out to On the Edge. What are you guys talking about? Ever Evolving said it's a bit holographic. Chef Rocky, your pictures from the vineyard are so cool. I forgot to check if you responded. Chef Cool, you did the cooking for the D Best fundraiser. The whole deal was amazing. Y'all, please don't forget to Hulk smash. So they're like trading cards with all the different foil variants and the base cards. KB put a 15-degree edge on the Civivi Guile, and now it's one of the best slicers she owns. Very nice. I wish some of you guys were here in California so I could buy some knives. Oh, dude, there's a ton of knife guys in Cali. On the Edge said just some of the many options available. Dude, if you want to buy some knives at good prices, go check out Blade Bench for real, man. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm glad you said that. Tonight has been fun because we've done some of the things I used to do that let's see. Let's do this real quick before any MCers get over here. Just kidding. Before the chat goes wild. Everybody do a quick little round off. I'm not going to read them all, but It's nice to see. What state are you in? You can give city, state, country. We have people coming here all the time from different countries, from Chile and the Philippines and Australia and Canada, etc. Does On the Edge make your own stickers, Beez? I've got some coming tomorrow from him. He doesn't, but he did make me some. We got North Carolina, Georgia, Michigan, Tennessee, Utah, Oregon, Northern California, PA, Michigan, North Carolina, Wisconsin. Oso Gordo's from the same place as me, State of Confusion. Chicago, Delaware, Brazil. Hey, we got Brazil in here. Berkshire County, certified masshole. That's funny. Moncks Corner, South Carolina, Central Illinois, Texas, Michigan, Missouri, Oregon, Texas, North Haven, Connecticut, Florida, California, Wisconsin, Wichita, Kansas, NorCal, Western Mass, Arizona. Oh, they're going by. Montana, Chicago, Monroe Falls, Ohio, Wyoming, Seattle, Missouri, air capital of Kansas, Florida. I am wrong. There are other Calis. Yes, there are, sir. Baltimore, Maryland, South Carolina, outer space, Augusta, Georgia, Montana, Monroe Falls, Ohio. We have a lot of Ohio knife lovers. I'm from Ohio. Repping Arizona, Kentucky, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. We have Canada, Texas, Arizona, Springfield, Virginia. I love seeing this, man. Just think about all of us knife people in one place from all across the world. Chef Rocky with a $10 hair super chat. He said, the charity I worked with, I Will Be Your Voice, raised over $116,000 on Saturday. K9 for autistic kids. That is amazing. We have Kentucky, British Columbia, Canada, more Canada, Tennessee, Texas, in the middle of BFE, Louisiana, Normal, Illinois, Richmond, Virginia, Texas, Rhode Island, Springfield, Virginia, Texas, Philly, Bedford, VA, Owasso, Oklahoma. Dude. Michigan, Golden, Colorado, USA, Earth, Mr. Slaughteroo. All over here flaunting his Golden, Colorado, USA Earthness with all his spider codeness. Williamsburg, Virginia, New England. Anybody here from Old England? On the Edge, Cheyenne, Wyoming. Texas, where a gram of grass is a felony. Chef Rocky, that was the best channel on Whatnot, right? Was the best channel. I'm from Beez's Basement, said Indum. Andrew said, that's flipping awesome, Chef Rocky. Did I miss pocket checks? We're doing state checks. Hefblah, what's your pocket check? Go ahead and get that in there. From the prison industry, home of the world's largest outdoor rodeo. On the Edge, we're neighbors, said General Zod. High Ridge, Missouri, USA. I'm about 20 minutes from Beez in Franklin, Ohio, said Will B. Will B, you still have your Grimsmo Norseman? Still have it? My mom is womb, said Zero. Spokane, Washington. Georgia. Boca Raton, Florida is in here. I saw that it's a part of a series. I've seen them on sale. That's awesome, Chef Rocky. The lovely suburbs of Baltimore, Maryland for Fat Gandalf. Love it, man. There are people here from all over the place. Will said, I definitely still have my Norseman. Sent a happy poop. Joey sent a happy poop for 10 jewels. I come from the land of the ice and the snow, said People the We. Do you come from the frozen field, the frozen tundra of Lambeau Field? Beauregard, Alabama. Greenbow, Alabama. New York City. MC did not have a huge win again. The pot grows. The pot thickens. Knife Tail said, that's awesome. Wasn't that cool? Isn't it so neat to think about all the different states and the countries that are in here? I mean, we have folks in here just from all over, you know. Usually Hawaii is in the hive. And even though they're US, they're so far away. It's neat, you know, out in the middle of the Pacific. Ventura, California, so sad. Cold Steel moved out of town. EDC families everywhere. Enid, Oklahoma. I'm pretty sure MC lives in Wichita, said Kevzilla. We the world. Worldwide. The hive is worldwide. It's more than a village. It's a knife community. It's one of the reasons I want to get a blade show. Go get to a blade show. On the Edge, you definitely got to get to the blade show Atlanta. Arizona. Good evening from the West Coast, Rude Man. Our blades come together as knights across the globe. Aggieland, is that what that is? Aggieland, Texas. Hope all our Spokane Beezers are safe and survive the fires. NM. Last week's show was the best ever. More of those, please, Sir Beez, said Jim. Berkshire said, I'm taking the kids to Blade Show Atlanta next year. Heck yeah. Gabe said, here at the Lurkers Lounge. I like that. What's up, Timothy? How you doing, man? We just did a little introduce yourself and where are you on planet Earth. GI said, I can't picture my hero bees carrying a gun. It's something I need to work out. It'll be all right, man. Abby Normal said, I'm from Earth. Are you, though? Just kidding. Blade Brothers across the world. Michigan. I'm in South Carolina, said Timothy. Michigan. KB said, Beez, you're in Ohio. Have you ever listened to the Midnight Train podcast before? In Ohio, you would probably like their stuff. I don't think I have. Zach Kennard's in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Favorite YouTuber knife, said Endem. It's probably going to be a lefty, a Devo. Aaron said, we're good here in Spokane. But knives fast. I like his knives too. I have one from Neves. It wouldn't be my favorite of the ones he's done. I really like the one he has that's pokey. Guns serve one purpose. Okay, GI, I got you, man. Let's not go off too far off the rails. Berkshire Blade said, I love my Devo small boy dark mode. Troy said, Mead isn't the edge of the world, but you can see it from, I can see Russia from my porch. I won't go there. Clayton Pierce said, Abby Normal and I are in Arkansas. Dog One said, Leon Moff field duty. Timothy Couch said, I kind of like Neve's misdemeanor. Vincent said, is the puppers, yeah, oh, no, he was. He went back upstairs. He's probably sleeping. I just ordered the Kizer Masu, Blue Canyon Rich Light. Aaron, I'm telling you what, man. The Masu is really good. You're gonna like it. It's good. I really like the Masu. I just laid my edge back on mine just because I really like a fresh edge on it. But man, the Masu is good. I think it's good for the money. I really like the versatility of it and the size of it. I like flippers. I kind of wish it had a flipper, but it's all right. But man, oh man, look at that. Put a nice little extra edge on it. A little goodness. It's just really good, man. I wish it had a little stronger detent, but I can't complain. I just like the overall everythingness of it. This is a carry knife. I've carried it since I unboxed it. Aaron said, thanks, Beez. I'm going to love the Masu. Absolutely, man. Relax. It's all good. Beez, what's your favorite Kizer? Dude, I couldn't begin to know. I have more Kizers than you can shake a stick at. It's going to be like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Just right off the bat, I couldn't tell you. I'd have to really think about it. Like, there's tried and true ones that I'll always like and always enjoy. Like, I like the Cormorant, you know, an old school, but there's a lot of good Kizers, dude. I ordered a maid as well, said Troy. Inanimate objects can't be. All right, let's not get into a whole super deep discussion. Let's keep it lighthearted. Old Man on the Red said the 3 packages I got from Metal Complex was from Hays, Kansas. Hays, Kansas. You're not in Kansas anymore. A Monster Hunter said, Beez, I just picked up the Spyderco Slim M390 Titanium. So nice, bro. Spyderco Slim. Really? Okay. That's you've got my attention. I don't even know what the Spyderco Slim is. Is that something I can see over on Blaze Q? Spyderco SLYM. I'm interested. Okay, now see, I can get into that. That's pretty cool. It I have to look at the knife hole for a minute. Let's see. How do I share this screen? Let me share this screen with you so everybody can see what we're talking about. Now, see, I like knives with that general shape. The hole looks a little funny, but if I put my finger, boy, I would like that with a thumb stud. That's sharp. But I'd get used to that thumb hole real quick. I like that style knife. That is my style. The longer style knife, like, you know, I don't know what you would call these, the more classic style, kind of stretched out, not crazy. I like all the crazy knives, but I like that style. The computer circuit board bed glider and Madrock just released, and they're not sold out yet, said Dale Lane. Here's my link, people of Earth. People of Golden, Colorado, Earth are included. Here's my link if you want to go check those out. What's your favorite? Somebody said, what's your favorite knife GI? Ever Evolving said, Lion Steel makes the slim, so there's an exact offering with the hole from Lion Steel without the hole. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I borrowed one of those from somebody years ago. That's a good slim knife. Vernell said, I grabbed the Gecko Customs Pictus XL Black DLC. Very nice. Dan Stan said, I really like the Masu design, but I'm hesitant due to my last Kizer losing its edge. Just looking at it wrong. So speaking of edge, I haven't done a whole lot of cutting with it. I just put an edge on it like 2 nights ago. I put a 17-degree edge on it, and this is what, 14C? Yeah, it's 14C. I don't know, man. When it comes to factory edges, here's another thing with factory edges is a lot of times you will find that if once you sharpen a knife a couple times, that you will get to better steel. I'm not saying that's the case. Dog One said, first knife in a month. I need to save up. I've been doing a little too much spending, said Knife Tales. Best part is there's something for everyone. I know. That's the best cool part. I'm with Mr. Beez. Just don't like the way. Now, if that Spyderco in particular, I'm Mrs. Beez doesn't like Spydercos because of the Spidey hole. I like most of Spydercos. The Spydercos that have a nice clean line and then a boop. Those I have to look at them for a minute to say what I get used to it. The slim, I could get used to that one. Now all the other Spydercos, I mean, yeah, the regular Spidey hole, I'm all about those. Jack Slows, Beez, do you ever do micro bevels? Yeah, I do. Every once in a while. Matter of fact, I've also fiddled around with having 2 different angles, like a 17 and a 19, just to see, what is it going to make it a little bit tougher? What's it going to do? Have the more acute side on my cutting side, my right hand side, just messing around. But yeah, I've done some micro bevels just as an example. Well, I'll just get one of my 1x6s, like a higher grit, and spritz a little bit of water, soapy water on there, and just put a tiny micro bevel on the edge. Yes. Mr. Mouse said, I'm so behind stoked, bro. Good friend is going to sell me one of his. Man of limited means, which Vosteed porcupine. Oh, hold on. Jim said, man of limited means, which Vosteed porcupine or Vixino rock shark? Whew. I mean, they're both slightly different styles, mainly the blade. If you want, I would say if you want slicier, if you want it, if you, the slicier of the two, like if you're not going to use for like hard, you know, scraping and stuff like that, and you want it to be slicier, I would go with the Vosteed. You could probably get one for a good price. The Rock Shark is solid. The Rock Shark's a tiny bit smaller, but it's good. Dan, I think I will. It's the best this year. Is the best deck type hand. Mr. Mouse, I'm so behind stoked. Whoa. Love it. Love all the people in here. I love the jibber jawing. We're all in one place talking about knives. That's what I'm talking about. Ben Garza just ordered the Masu with the blue rich light and the Roach XL with a Beez 22 just 10% discount code. Dale Lane said, "Is Doug one? Do you reckon the Zerkatai tack ray is worth it compared to the plain tie?" Yeah, you can get the Zerkatai one. It would be neat to have. I saw it. I was like, oh man, that one's cool. He's talking about this one here. If you weren't in here earlier, we've been talking a little bit about the tack ray Tyron 2. Here's one of them. Comes in ZDP 189 steel. Here's the one with the, oh, what do you call that? Crystallized titanium. It's really nice milling work. If you look up here by my thumb, see it has tiny milling work in there. Very nice blade, that ZDP. There's this one. And then here is this one. I just put a link in the chat, I think. There's a link in the chat if you want to check these out, because they'll sell out once people start learning that they're back and in stock. They're going to sell out. ZDP 189. It's a slim knife. It's the same thickness pretty much as the Vosteed Tie Raccoon. And I haven't tested it, but I'm going to throw the old calipers on them real quick. Camera, out of my face. Let's see how thick the Vosteed Tie Raccoon is. 316 thousandths. And then this guy, 339 thousandths. So it is a tad thicker, not much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dog one, do you reckon the Zerkatai tack ray is worth compared to the plain tie? Shot glass. There's some already out, well sold out. You're talking about the villain something? Been waiting on the restock for the Remet RT camels. They're in stock. No one's talking about the Busey's first folder called GT40. It's an integral, said want to know. It's what Rockstead uses, said Mr. Mouse. Chris said, I really like that one. Going to keep saving. With a little oil and turning, I'm impressed how drop shedding my Molsect Orbit has become. Way smoother than a budget knife deserves to be. Oh, yeah, Greg, dude, you guys that do stuff, like if you get a knife that has, I don't know why this came to mind, but if you get a knife that has like phosphor bronze washers and it's you know, it sticks, it doesn't really drop at all, or it's not as smooth. It's crazy how something as simple as taking it apart, taking those phosphor bronze washers and just cleaning them, or maybe even just a little bit of flitz and polishing them, how much of a difference little things make in a knife that you're like, yeah, I did that. that's very satisfying. That's kind of, you know, like a lot of you guys do modifications to knives. I get the same type of satisfaction out of sharpening a knife. I just love I didn't post hardly any content this week at all because I did what I love to do, and each night I sharpened a knife and put just a crazy edge on it. Testing out my new CBN diamond hybrid stones. Not diamond, CBN hybrid stones. A metal bonded hybrid stones from UK. Let's see, introduce yourself. I already did that. I did this one this week. The Civivi, what's it called? The new Civivi Elite. I put an edge on this one. Nice, clean, crispy edge on it. And gosh, so good. I wonder if it'll still. Thing is, after I put an edge on a knife, I like to start cutting stuff with it. Because, you know, when you cut stuff, it gives you an excuse to sharpen it again. I just can't spend more than $150 on any knife because I wouldn't want to use it, said GI. Well, that's the key, is if you're going to spend that much, you know, take your time, do your research, and make sure it's a knife that you'll want to use, because it's going to be quality. And you'll likely use it more, you know, if it has a higher end steel, probably last longer between sharpenings. Brandon's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. He said, "What's up, Beez? How's life been?" You know, life's been pretty good, man. Pretty good. Can't complain. I could complain. I choose not to complain, because complaining doesn't really change things, right? It just might as well be positive. Now, I did, you know, I did my own form of complaining and finally went to a surgeon and was like, okay, so about this hip. So I'm going to be eventually, hopefully before the year's over, get me some titanium installed. I'm going to get an installation of titanium. And I've already been thinking about, okay, how am I going to do the live stream depending on when in the week I get this hip? How am I going to do this live stream? I'll figure it out. I'll get it figured out. Even if I have to do it laying on the couch, or I plan on being very rigorous and doing everything to a T what I'm supposed to do to get back up and moving as quick as possible. I know they get you up and walking the same day. So I'm going to be not pressing the limits, but I'm going to do exactly what they tell me to do so I recover as quickly as possible. Get a Timascus rod put. Shot glass, can you see my messages, or is YouTube being dumb? Lion not a sheep said. Beez, how long is recovery? I think the first 2 or 3 weeks you're not doing a whole lot. Yeah, get the premium hip add-on. I had to get like the premium, like I don't even know. Make sure you get that level 6 titanium DLC, Beez, knees and hip. Yeah. Let's see. I usually like doing this when I'm holding on to it with you know, with the thingy, but that's sad. I already took either I took the edge off, or it's because I don't have anything holding it still. Maybe if I go like this. Usually it's hanging from the roll. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. It's still pretty darn sharp. It's hard to do this and hold it up at the same time. Oh yeah, there we go. That's clean. I'll EU my x-rays of my hips, said Watch City Knives. Fail, time to resharpen Beez. I know. Get some time ask. I think they try to get knives to decide beforehand what you will want with it. Strop it, said Kevzilla. It actually cut very clean. It's just in order to cut these, you need it to be holding one side up. It makes a big difference because it cut pretty darn clean. Maybe I could strop it. If I buy something, I'm using the heck out of it, especially if I spend $300. I would feel the need to use it. Yep. My Brova is wicked sharp, said Shot Glass. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Both titanium hips and plates of my pelvis. Said Watch City. Maybe the towel has carbon fibre. Yeah. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Whatever Spyderco costed my budget. What is he getting fit? My left hip. It's only been hurting for like 20 years. I think they're getting down body appliances long way before Afghanistan, Iraq. What? Yeah, I think I've heard that hip replacements can be some of the most painful. So, but I don't want any barbiturates. What do you call those things? I don't want any opiates. I don't want to take a chance of getting hooked on that crap. Plus, I don't want to be doped up. Coveted Carry said, I'll carry and use my $300 to $500 knives, but I'll be dang sure not to use them like a caveman. Earl's right hand said, I carry 520 worth of Microtex every day, one in each pocket. GI said 150 is my range. Dude, 150 opens you up to a lot of really good stuff. The hard part is figuring out what to get. But it's not only the hard part, it's the fun part, because the journey is fun. The people said the pain is no joke. Timothy Couch said about 6 weeks recovery and some physical therapy. Mike Beaver said Drop Bear 0, L-Max, or M390, satin or DLC. That's a lot of options. Drop Bear 0. I would go with L-Max, and I like DLC. So if you're asking me what I would get if it were me, I would get L-Max and DLC. GI said I either want a PM2 or a Yojimbo. Dude, I'm telling you, one of my most recommended knives of all times is the Spyderco Paramilitary 2. The PM2. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was going to say the Mannix 2. The Mannix 2 is my most recommended. If you have larger hands, the PM2 is going to work. If you don't have larger hands, the PM2 could feel a little big. I mean, you can't go wrong with the PM2 or the PM3. For me, oh, did I get the wrong one out? Sure did. I have discovered that for me, oh, where's it at? Did I get it out for a... I'm missing a knife. I'm missing a knife, people. Where is it? We have a missing Spyderco. I think I used it as a comparison knife today in a video. Maybe. What? Uh-oh. Knife down. I'm missing my PM3 and the natural G10. Got a knife missing. Oh, we are slightly askew. That's all right. Here's a PM3. There's PM2. Here's a Spyderco Mannix 2. And can I zoom? Can I put these pivot to pivot? Let's see. There is pivot to pivot, pretty close. PM3 is Maximet, said GI. You have a Shaman for reference. Yeah, now I'm just curious where in the world my Jade PM2 is. Very interesting. Where in the heck is it? I don't know. There's a shaman. 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 Shaman's a big boy. It's Chonkerino. Dan Stan said Epic 3 right there. I'm just afraid of the ball bearing lock. Yeah, I wouldn't be. Military 2 is awesome, said Nicholas. I almost bought a PM3 and S110V, but I prefer PM2 more, said KB. Vincent said, oh, I didn't realize it was that big. Para just has such an appealing blade shape. Yeah, it's a super slicerino. Para 3 is a Honda Civic of the knife modders. Yeah, you can mod the heck out of it. Mick said, yeah, I love my shaman too. Michael, or who said that? Franco said, check your pants drawer. Excellent, excellent idea. Yeah, that's weird. Now I'm going to wonder where the heck that is. Oh, there it is. Okay, here you go, people. So check this out. I was wondering where that Spyderco was. Right up here are 3 Spydercos. And there it is, right there. It has been found right there. Found it. How come the Mannix is the only knife to have that lock system? Good question. Mannix 2 is a fantastic knife that everyone should at least try. Yeah, the Mannix 2 and the Mannix 3 are just, you know, they're both so close. It's I just think, well, I'm just giving my opinions for me, right? And that's only what that is. For a carry knife, I started carrying the Mannix 2 or the Paramilitary 3 when this latest version came out. Even though I'm not a natural G10 fan, I didn't even care. This thing is just so good. It's Magna Cut, and the action is so good on it, and it's so slicey. And then cutting edge is what you gain with the Paramilitary 2, and then handle. So really, mostly, it's going to be, you know, like this knife has handle for days. It has a lot of handle. It's a big knife. They're both super slicey. But this one, I ended up carrying this one more. So smooth. Love DLC coatings. But man, it's just so slicey. Just takes up a little less room in your pocket. Zoom out just a little bit. Shaman's big boy. If you want a big bruiser, I mean that's look how thick that blade stock is. The Shaman's a Shinkarino. Spyderco Pakal has the same lock, said KB. I prefer the 2. It's just my size and a little extra handle. Yeah, see, I feel you on that. I was just thinking that when I was thinking about the what's the Vosti that I like so much? The Psyop. I like the Psyop because it has a lot of handle. You know, so it's a lot to work with. You can kind of put your hand wherever you want, depending on what you're cutting or slicing. It's good. You know, part of that preference is, hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. The Shaman is amazing, said GI. Need to add a hole in the belt to hold that chonker up, said Vincent. For small hands, Natick, the PM3. Large hands, PM2 works better. People said, I haven't seen one. Even the budget models are fire. It's nice, but PM2 is a better choice, said GI. I put titanium scales on my Shaman, said people. Mannix 2 with the 15V is cool, but I can't bring myself to carry it, said On the Edge. Ah, come on, carry it. Feel better buying a Shaman, said Gideon's. Beez, I will send that Slim in for review if you like, sir. Monster Hunter, hold off on that because I'm about 60 knives deep right now. It might be months before I ever got around to it. GI, I do appreciate that. GI said I take the PM3 out of those. GI, the Shaman is an amazing knife. Shaman's a chunker. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that it's a big, solid, hefty knife with, you know, big, thick blade. It's good. I mean, they're all good. Well, am I kidding, right? I like the Manix 2 lightweight more than the PM2, but prefer the Stretch 2 XL lightweight to all of them, said LCAP. The Shaman and Manix 2 lightweight I liked about equally. Is the Shaman the thickest blade they make? I don't know. It's chunky. I feel better about buying a Shaman over a Benchmade any day, said Gideon. I've tried both the PM2 and 3, and I like them both, said Shot Glass. The Shaman is a beast. The Bodacious. Oh, yeah. The Bodacious is on my wish list. Stretch 2XL is so appealing, said Rompet. Nice collection, brother. Thanks, GI. Puppy is over here trying to hop up into my soul. Who did I have up top there? Puppy, why are you being so needy, bud? Are you trying to tell me something? Did Tiny Tim fall into the well? Let me put these spider coes in their spot. I just wonder why the Manix is the only one to have that bearing lock. I don't know. But the Manix 2 is my most recommended, in my top recommended knives, because it is just so good. And then I mean, you guys have seen it before, but I mean, you know, Top Dog gifted me this Manix 2 lightweight in S110V, and I put the Applied Weapons Technology scales on it. Are you gonna focus? Does your focus need more focus? Put the AWT scales on it. So this was a lightweight, and this has the Sheeper Steel S110V, which is very nice, very, very nice. Nice and stainless. Made in Golden, Colorado, USA Earth. So this is a nice medium ground for weight, but the snappiest and best sounding and most satisfying action on a Spyderco that I have was after I put those AWT scales on. You hearing that? I mean, I was thoroughly impressed. It changed it. It totally changed this knife. So you can keep asking the same question over and over, GI. Some mysteries may never be solved. Yeah, that's true. It also comes up to carry because that's SOP for knife carry. I'm military, so coveted carry. Music to my ears. Okay, so Spyderco cue ball. Beez, I'm with you. I'm taking the Manix 2 over the PM2. I love the blade shape as well as the locking system. Other than the hole, how is the Sage 5 different from the Mini Grouper? I think the Sage 5 might be a little thinner blade stock. I'm going to put some eye drops in, and I'm not going to spend an hour tonight showing all the giveaway swag and stuff. I'll lay it out on the table, but I figure it's about time to start. That way I don't stay up till 7 in the morning. Nice bit driver. How much? Said Scooter Johnson. Talking about this one? Is that what you're talking about? Here's the link where it's at. Go just use this link and it'll take you to TACRAY, and it's called the EDC Fidget. You'll see what it is. It's fidget combo packs where you get different things in it. This little titanium dude. Pretty cool. Nice little bit driver. Got a Spyderco Starmate in the mail. My favorite is the Manix 2, said Wesley. The blue tack ray you have is fire, said Matt Moore. It does look very nice, man. They also have one that's what do you call it? They have a Zerk tie handle one. If you really want to go, Mr. Fancy Pants. Jim said, love the chat tonight. So much better than old men's beards a couple weeks back. Hey, we're allowed to talk about it. It's an everyday carry. We're allowed to talk about beards. Beez, does this line in the description need to be updated? What line? We the people's. Do you have the Kizer staff? Here's the Kizer staff. Here's one of them. A little bit of Mr. Fancy Pants. This one has, I call it shark tooth. The other one's on the other end of the room. Big Bad John EDC's his beard 24/7. Beards was a hot topic earlier, said Ingy. Easy on the beards, man. I'm turning 41 next month, said GI. Almost a happy birthday. We the people said, oh man, so good. It's nice snippety. Has that nice flick, nice snap. And Kizer, kudos to Kizer on the very nice jimping on that. Man, that nice aggressive jimping on that flipper. Matt said, I call the newer Civivi Damascus shark teeth as well. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Hey, I don't know about you guys, but me and Mrs. Beez did a lot of watching Shark Week on Discovery Channel last week. Breakout said 50 in September. The big 5-0. This is the best group of people I've ever encountered on the internet, said GI. I would agree. Shot Glass said, I still say if they put a dagger blade on a staff, it would bring the smoke. Ooh, you know what? So if they put a dagger blade on it, if you see where this flipper is, if they matched that on this side to make it symmetrical and then put a dagger on it, that would look pretty darn good, man. It would definitely go with the rest of the aesthetic. My next mod is going to be skipping the M Microtech Stitch. Heck yeah. What about the Tenacious with the M4? I definitely want to get a Tenacious in M4 and S35VN. I want to get S35VN first. I really like the teeth. I like it. I've liked S35 for a long time. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Good family vibe here. I love being here on Friday night, said Troy. Yeah, that's why I put, sometimes people would come in and curse or, kind of talk out of line for the beezblades vibe. So I put family friendly show under my name the last couple of weeks, kind of hoping to help remind folks that don't normally come in. I like to keep it family friendly. We have a lot of families that watch this and it's playing up on the big screen on their TVs and stuff. The kids are there and I just prefer to be that way. I'm not a saint, but I just prefer to broadcast and do my content in a cleaner manner. That's just my preference. My channel, my preference. Early Grants joining the club. Gideon Savage, said James. Reading back on the chat, you can see a lot of knife expertise. I've learned massive from it over the years. Oh, Dog One, tell me about it, man. I learn something every Friday. Dude. There's like right now, there's 275 knife collectors in here. Think of the knowledge. Think of all the videos that all the different people have watched, and then think about all of the experiences that all the people have. And then think of all the mistakes that can be shared and all the goofs and all the tricks and the tips that people have learned from trial and error. For instance, I've learned just from sharpening and doing some other things that I'll go and watch a couple quick videos on YouTube and I'll be like, dude, just do it and learn for yourself. You'll remember it better. So, trial and error. I'm doing some things right now with sharpening, trying some different things, with the CBN, resin bonded and the hybrid stones and stuff like that. Rather than go and try to find a video of someone else's opinion. I am formulating my own with these different stones, how well they do, when to clean them, you know, when to use the stone to rough them up, to bring them back, to bring the diamonds back out. It's just so fun. I love sharpening. What is your full feelings on that knife, sir? Christopher, I'm sorry, which one? First Spyderco was a Blurple S110V Para 3, Kevin DeCary said. Can you do a side-by-side of the Sage 5 and Manix 2? I don't have a Sage 5. I have a Sage 6. I don't have a Sage 5. I have the Sage 6 and a Manix 2. I can definitely do that. Switch over here. So here's a Sage 5. And a Sage 6. Here's a Sage 6. Put them pivot to pivot. All right, there you go. Sage 6, Manix 2. This is the Sage 6 with the carbon fiber handles, not carbon fiber overlay. They are carbon fiber. Top liner lock or compression lock, S90V. This is S110V. And then the AWT scales on the Manix 2. Yeah, like this would look even more like a smaller brother had they came down here. See how this guy comes down here? So if you look at your pivot and you draw a straight line with your pivot, I thought I had a straight edge. Yeah, if you draw a straight line, come like this. See how your tip is nice and low compared to the tip compared to the pivot. That's going to give you good piercing. You're not going to have to bend your hand as much to make utility style cuts and stuff like that. And then this one here, coming down, same story. Your tip is nice and low. It's lower than the pivot. This one comes down even a little bit lower. You have a little more belly on the Sage 6. Looks like a Manix blade. It does until you really look close and see that the Manix kind of drops down more. The Manix has a more elongated belly. This one has more belly up front. Your leaf blades are nice. Andrew Dimko loves them. I tend to agree with one of the masters. The indent on the Manix, it's light years better. Thanks for that, Beez. You're welcome. The what's it called? All right, so I'm going to run upstairs real quick, and then we're going to do a giveaway. I think I have a knife that I got at the dollar store we could probably give away. I know you guys aren't big into knives. Maybe give a dollar store knife away. All right, I'll let you guys look at these knives while I run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourself. Yeah, TacRay does have all kinds of cool stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Stay. Okay. The dogs had to go out. Both dogs were staring at me like, bro, gotta go. Christopher said the Tyrant 2 by Tacray was the knife I was asking your opinion about. You had in your hand a little bit ago. Dude, I love it. I absolutely love it. You should have been here at the beginning when I was talking about it. I love the Tyrant 1 and the Tyrant 2. This thing is fantastic. I love the slimmer knives. It has a really good, it doesn't bounce out. It's not a bouncer outer. It goes down and stays in its home. I don't know what they did, but they gave it some kind of detent that keeps it from keeps them from that doing doing. ZDP 189. If anyone is going to check out the Tyrant, please use my link so I get credit for it. Shout out to Tacray. Thank them for letting me check them out. Beez, what do you think of the cheaper dinky Demco pivot? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking. I mean, I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. I'm trying so hard to get a 0.5 millimeter screw into a watch. Been 1 hour now. Oh gosh. Oh. The Tyrant 2 description says DLC models share the same core and it appears to have a line behind the edge. Is it Sanmai or not? That I don't know. I'd have to read it. On the edge, order the Tyrant tonight, so it's all my fault. ZDP 189. I would say the core is probably the ZDP 189. The core is always going to be the harder steel. Okay, so let's get down here to the gaw cam. That's what Top Dog would call it. The gaw cam. We start showing you what's in the gaw. Gaw. Oh, golly, Sergeant Carter. Move you guys over here. Get more of a flat surface. Move you guys back up here to my current roster of everyday carries. Okay. Let's kind of get you centered. I love being able to zoom the knife cam in now. Just such a nice little feature. Not many remember that now. Sit on the edge. What watch are you wearing? I am wearing a G-Shock. I don't remember the model number. But I could put it in the chat. That would probably be easier. It usually pops right up unless they're sold out, because I've looked at it so many times. Let's see. Kodiak said he's wearing a Casio Enduro. Give me just a second. I think I found it. Yep, found it. Here it is. It's a GST-B100. Here is a link. Copy. My G-Shock. Link in the chat right. There you go. Links in the chat to the exact to the watch I'm wearing. Okay. Let me show you some wonderful, fabulous things that are in this here giveaway. Let me make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Do you see what I see? Hey, Crystal will be here for you. First of all, we have some Blackout coffee, instant coffee, courtesy of Top Dog. So you can have you some emergency coffee anywhere. There's 2 cups worth. And then let me just start laying the stuff out. I'm not going to belabor it. Here's a whole pack of doodads, microfiber, little mini microfiber cleaner doodads. 50 of those bad boys, a whole pack ski. Any of you guys ever mod a dive watch? Somebody said. And then we have a cornucopia of stickers, just tons of them. Got DLD VIP, Shed Knives, giant sticker from Blade HQ, another giant Blade HQ sticker, QSP. Got a couple QSPs in there. You get an extra. There's another Blade HQ, and then a Flytanium, another Flytanium, Jasper EDC. Got Splitting Slices, Mr. Byron K. HWG, Knives and EDC. This piece of bacon here, this is a Band-Aid. And then we have Weldon Carry. Kizer. Nice one from CJRB. It's about time they did some cool stickers. Crow's Blades. 0 forks given. Blade HQ, absolutely forking not. Wee Knife. Queen Bee. Don't cut yourself. We've got some beezblades stickers going on here. Pal Right in the Kisser. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Desert Warrior. Have a Artisan. Have a Metal Relic. Beezblades Blinker Fluid. Gareth's been a member. What's up, Gareth? We have South Africa in the hive. We were talking about all the places people are at. What's up, brother? He said, how's it, Beez? It's been too long. So good to see you and all. Dude, 32 months, super chat. Dude, good to see you. We have Africa coming from the land down under. Nope, that's not Africa. I miss the rains down in Africa. Top Dog sticker. More stickers. We have a Chef Rocky. Chef Rocky was in here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still in here, but there's a Chef Rocky sticker. Mrs. Beez, what's in your cart? Dark mode. Just look at it. Blade HQ. Oh, nope. You only get one Chef Rocky. Kizer. What's up, Gareth? How the heck are you, man? Here's a Chup Chup. And then here's 2 QSP penguins. They weeble and they wobble and they don't fall down. Here is a Flytanium patch. That's a cool little patch. That's neato. And then here's On the Edge sticker. And beezblade sticker. Mrs. Beez, look at it. Would you just look at it? Oh, yeah, an actual beezblade sticker. Dark mode patch from none other than Blade Binge. I wore their hat tonight. And then here is one of the new On the Edge stickers. On the Edge EDC. He's got the hat going on. Savivi. Oh, wait, there's more. We have a Chavez. Do you restock ginger candy? Did you restock ginger candy bees? No, I haven't restocked it. I found a few. Have a Chavez sticker. EDC Roundtable. NB EDC. Lefty EDC. What is that? Is that a Savivi? Yeah, it's a Savici. Said Stevie. He sent some stickers when I bought some Beard Bomb recently. Here's a card from Said Stevie and the EDC Roundtable. Here's some ginger. Have 2 ginger candies in here. A beezblades patch. Very nice. Very, very nice. A carabiner, not to hang thing. This is like, you know, a budget carabiner. Just throwing a carabiner in there. You can hang your keys from or something. And then a rebel rouser, 777. A Beez gnome keychain. Bzz, bzz. GI said, but he's always gone at this point. A Top Dog rubber band. This was Top Dog always wraps his giveaway stuff that he sends and organizes them and labels them, and there you go. Top Dog rubber band. And then a little bee from Mrs. Beez. Little bitty bee. Little baby bumblebee. And from Mr. Ken Faulkner, we have I have no blade safety. It's a Band-Aid from He-Man. And the Masters of the Universe. And then the Sin Cut Bronte. I think that's what that's called. And then we have a dark mode sticker. Blade bench. And then 10th anniversary Kizer coin. Right there. I'm just about out of them. I've been giving these away for, what, 2 years now? They lasted a long time. And then a little paintbrush. You can paint some happy trees, or you can clean out your knife with them. And a little alien from Mrs. Beez. Little glow alien. He's saying, oh, cool little dude. And from On the Edge, shout out to On the Edge. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Where's my glasses so I can see what I'm doing? From On the Edge, we have a brand new Olight i3 EOS. 90 lumens of power, arguably the best keychain flashlight. These are fantastic. I'm not going to take it out of the box, but these are 90 lumens, unless they've changed it. Let's see. Yep, 90 lumens. So there's a brand new Olight. Let me put a couple drops in. Did they give you a chest of Kizer coins? Said Gareth. Nope, they gave me a bag of them a couple years ago at the Blade Show. Lucked out. I've given away scores of them. It's been very, very nice, very convenient. Okay, so first of all, first knife from Gareth himself. This is a CRKT minimalist. I'm thinking this is probably a Blade HQ version. What is this? It comes with, is that extra scales? It's a what do you call it? A belt clip. So it comes with a belt clip. He's got it all kinds of wrapped up. It's brand new. So it has a yellow box lanyard on it. I'm gonna wrap this so I don't cut it. You can carry this as a neck knife, or you can put it on your belt. This little, oh wow, that is a wicked little blade on it. Look at that. Look at that recurve. Oh my. Check that out. CRKT minimalist. That has good jimping too. Wow, that has really nice jimping. Well, that'd be a good little rope cutter. Check that out. That's pretty cool. It is very colorful. It has taste the rainbow. All the sprinkles. So there you go. CRKT minimalist. That's very nice. Thank you very much, On the Edge, for donating this for giveaways. On the Edge coming in hot. Well, while I'm doing this, let me put it back in the package properly. I am not good at repackaging things. If it's just a regular knife, yeah, I can repackage those like a factory worker, but special things like this, maybe not so much. There we go. Let's see. I just want to basically get it back in the box. Okay. So there you go. CRKT Minimalist. There's your first knife, which I don't know. It's not wanting to stay shut. It's okay. There's that one. And then we have, oh yeah, tonight is kicking booty. Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, I really like this knife. I like the concept version and I like the tenable version. It's brand new. It's never cut anything. Check this bad boy out. Oh yeah, and it has the Damascus. This is the concept Loki. Look at that. Or not the concept, the tenable Loki. Check that out. This knife is sweet. I really do like it. It is so incredibly. Whoever wins this is they're going to go like this. They're going to shut it, and it's going to shut itself. You're gonna like the way it feels and looks. Nice reverse flicker. It's so comfortable. I really do like the Loki. This is a great design. Yeah, it's nice. Look at that. That's good stuff. I can't wait till it's getting closer to the time when I put out a video for channel members with a bunch of knives just for sale. Channel members are going to get first dibs, and they will get the discount on their dibs. Okay, so next, now I have a special one in tonight's giveaway too. All right, you ready for this? We have a Kizer, brand new. Oh, okay, I got to do a quick reset. Almost made it. Oh, wait a minute. Did it? Nope, it's still all shagadelic. Quick reset. Give me just a second. Web. Okay, doesn't take too long. It's not that hateful. Extra camera. And back in business. There we go. Just a couple quick resets, a live stream. Let's see. Okay, new Kizer. Oh yeah, are you ready for this? It is a black and orange Kizer microbe. Look at that bad boy. Ooh, swing daddy. Swing. Look at that. This one is in, what is it, 14C? I think it's 14C. 14C 28N blade steel, baby. This is one of the solid feeling ones. I like the way this one feels. This is the top liner lock. If you don't have one and you win this, you'll be surprised that you're like, how does such a tiny knife still fit my hand? It's just really designed well. How it fits in your hand. It's a great little pocket knife. Some good digga on the top. So there you go. CRKT Minimalist, a tenable Loki, Kizer Microbe. There's 3 knives. And there's some extra hardware in there. You get the little Kizer cloth. Fancy Kizer box on the inside. Okay, so next I'm going to show this one, the ST. Okay, so this is a Sativian, one of the premium Sativians. With I'm pretty sure this one's going to have M390 blade steel. Oh yeah, okay, it's that one. This is the Sativian. Oh yeah, the ST991 comes with a pin. You can turn it into essentially a fixed blade. This has tiger striped anodized titanium handles. This thing is a beast. Look at this bad boy. Whoo, mama. M390. Look at this handle. Check that out. They did some milling down here. Some milling up top. This thing is a chunkerino. It is no joke. And you can get that pin and screw that pin in to the top right here. And see there, it becomes a crossbar that's locked in, and you can't even disengage it at that point. This thing is something. You could actually lock it shut if you wanted to. Matter of fact, maybe I'll put the pin in it for travel. Yeah, look at that. Obviously, it's going to be drop shutty because, well, you have that big blade. Sounds good too. Listen to that sound. Listen. Oh, yeah. Does the pin stay somewhere? Oh, I wonder if the pin would... Boy, you know, that would have been a good idea. If they would have... Man, did I say that in the video? I can't remember. If that lanyard hole... That lanyard hole would have been a perfect place to be able to keep the pin in it. Otherwise, you would have to use this lanyard. Just put a small lanyard on it with some paracord or something. Yeah, there's nowhere to keep the pin. That's the only thing. It's too bad they don't have like a spot where you can screw that through there. But boy, this is pretty cool. Man, yeah, it's a bruiser. ST991. It is a monster. Yeah, Smiley said it must have a parking spot. Yeah. What does this beast weigh? Where's my McWayerson? I think it's right here. Nope. Oh, it's right there. Let's see what the McWayerson says real quick. There is so much stuff on my table. Let's see. Let me find a flat spot. Weighs 7 ounces, 7.1 ounces. I've had a lot heavier. I'm going to weigh it over here on one more different spot, see what it says. Yep, 7.1 ounces. So it's not a 9 ouncer like some of the CJRBs that are out, but the ST991. That's fun. That's a fun knife right there. Right there. Okay. All right, and the next one is a specialty knife that you can't get. You can't even get these. What is rain possible, severe thunderstorm warning. My phone was going nuts. One thing involves another show. Okay. That's still pretty beefy. Nice giveaway, Beez. Thanks, Mind Straight. Knife comes with a disclaimer to wear a belt when carried. Yeah, exactly. All right, so this one I've been holding on to this one for quite a while. If anyone else wants one, I don't think you're going to be able to get one. This is a premium knife. It is very nice. I wanted to give away a very nice knife tonight. I was like, you know what? It is time. This is an Ocaso. And this is one of those collabs that you're not going to be able to get anymore. This is an Ocaso with, I can't remember the name of this one. It's the Ocaso, somebody in here will recognize it. I can't remember the name. It's slipping my brain. But it has the sprinkles on it. And look at this knife. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. It's the Solstice, the Ocaso Solstice. And it is nice. Has a reversible clip. An awesome blade on it. What's the blade steel on this dude? S35VN. Yeah, S35VN for your blade steel. Dude, this thing is sweet. And it is strong. It's not one of those, it's not like a CEO, you know, the CRKT CEO, how it's bendy. It's a solid knife. I don't even remember what these cost. I think they cost like $72,000. No. It has a really neat diamond-shaped pivot. Love, it has like this real fine, rough texture on it that gives it a good texture. Just snaps out. Look at this blade. Someone is going to really enjoy this knife. It's nice and sharp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like if a CEO lifted some weights and became solid. Has really nice jimping. I really like this knife. Nice jimping up there. The Ocaso, what is it? Solstice? Yeah, the Ocaso Solstice. I guarantee this is not a cheap knife. Man, it's so good. Whoever wins this definitely will appreciate it. So there you go. There's the Solstice. Let me put it back in this little baggie. Yeah, the blade is awesome. Nick said, I need donuts after the stream. Yeah. So there you go. I told you we have 2 premium knives and then the Kizer Microbe and the CRKT Minimalist. This one, shout out to On the Edge for donating this one. And then the tenable, the Bobcat, no, the Loki. There you go. All right. So, yeah, we ran over a little bit. That's okay. I'm going to put a couple drops in, and then we're going to see who won all these fabulous prizes. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the stuff. We have 300 people watching, trying to get in on all this wonderful, cool stuff. That's awesome. All right, let me find the giveaway video. Found it, August 7th, 2026. Hopefully everyone in here got your comment in. So you can get in on this. Let's see. YouTube random comment picker giveaway. YouTube random nose picker giveaway. Paste. It always tells me to go premium. I am premium. Go back to premium login. Go back to tool. Yeah, there we go. All right. Is there anyone in here that hasn't entered? Ever Evolving said Beez. Since it's a dessert mode edition, maybe the Ocaso Delectable, the Ocaso Indulgence. Yeah, exactly. Beez, did you enter? No, I didn't enter. Hold on. Let me go over here and enter. That would be fun. Because then I can do something kind for someone and give it to someone and let's see, where do I make a comment? Here we go. There, got my comment in. We'll see if I can get in on it. Give me just a second. Found it. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm multitasking. I will give away 50 free stickers to the winner. Is on the edge. We'll give away 50 free stickers to the winner. How about those apples? Let's go full screen with this bad boy so everybody can see their name flash by in 2 seconds. Jim Cox been a member for 15 months with us. Super chat. He said, wait, break out the kazoo. Oh, wait. Metal Relic Art's been a member for 3 months with a super chat. One of his stickers is buried down in all of this wonderful goodness. Metal Relic. Thank you very much, sir. The 3 months super chat. Get that up there. There we go. You just want to make me multitask. I see how you guys are. All right. Get YouTube comments. Here we go. You must be present and active in the chat to win. Ready? Got it, Goops. Need more help, bro? I just bought 50 stickers from On the Edge. Good thing I'm going to lose, said Randy. Zachary Hen sent a gift. A clutch for 30 jewels. GI said, I'd just like to see my name. Oh, yeah. I'm going to see if I can see my name come up. I think this is as much as I can zoom in. Oh, I did. I just saw it. Ha! Oh, I see some people being smart with the comment. Zachary Hen sent a gift. Dragoon's been a member for 14 months with a super chat. He said, Dragoon. He's been a member. It's a super chat. Are your eyes fast enough to read all of the comments flying by? I know. I haven't won. I can't remember the last time I won a giveaway. It's been years. I did give away what I won. The last thing I won was on Knives Fast channel. And the only thing I wanted was the Knives Fast butter knives fast number 100. It's the only thing I wanted. The winner is Ground Fog if he is here. I'm starting the timer. Ground Fog, are you here? He says, good luck all. So I'm watching very patiently for Ground Fog. Ground Fog, are you here? People are like, I hope he's here, but I hope he's not here. Ground Fog, you gotta be here, man. Ground Fog said hello. Congratulations, broski. You have won fabulous gifts and prizes. You Ground Fog, you know what to do, right? You know how to contact me with a screenshot and all that good stuff. Winner. Ground Fog as opposed to Sky Fog. Sky Fog. Congratulations, man. Excellent win, my friend. He just won somewhere else, didn't he? It usually happens that way. When that happened to me years ago, I won on Everyday City Carry. Then I won on Zach's stuff. And then I won on another channel. And then I didn't win again for 2 or 3 years. So it's weird. You know, like Ken Faulkner, he did the same thing. It kind of like almost goes in threes, and it's not even one channel. It's just neat. It's either that or well, I don't know. My streak of not winning remains intact. You got to remember when we do the giveaways, if you've never won, you got to say, I never win. There's something magical about it. And then you win, and then you can't say it. I won already by being here with such cool people. There you go. Sky fog is what normal people call clouds. I know that thought did go through my head, EMT Dad. El Cap said Beez is superstitious about the 3-win streak. I'm like, hey, I tell people if you win on a channel, start watching all the live streams and entering all the giveaways because you might be on a streak. BFV Gunner said I didn't win, not this week anyway. I'm a loser, baby. All right, people, this was fun. I'm going to go up and sit on the couch with the doggy for a little bit and chillax just a little. Tonight was really fun. I had a lot of fun. We had a lot of good conversations about a lot of cool things. And yeah, I mean, this was good. This is the kind of live stream. I really like it when it flows like this. And there's just a lot of good conversations, a lot of good knowledge. And it's just, boom, bam, boom. Congratulations to all the people that celebrated different lengths of sobriety tonight. Happy birthday to everyone that has a birthday this month. Remind me so we can do birthday checks next Friday. Next Friday, I'll be here that fast. But I love you guys. Thanks to everybody that donated doll hairs and all the super chats and all the members. Members, be watching. You never know. One of these days, it's going to pop, and I'm going to put up a video to... I'll probably put up a video and not even bother showing the knives just so you guys can get entered. And then I'll start giving the knives away on the live streams. Something like that, that everyone gets to enjoy it with you. That'll be cool. Gary said, thanks, Beez, and really good to see you all again. Thank you. Stay sharp. Yes. Love you guys to pieces. Have a great weekend. Have a great, safe weekend. If you get a chance, try to sharpen a knife. Try to work on your knife sharpening skills. It's very satisfying. Take your time. Go slow. Make sure you get a burr all the way from tip to tail, tip to heel before you flip it. Take your time. Don't go to the next stone until you flipped your burr once and twice, and then slowly do single passes. Take your time before you go to the next stone. The next stone will be easiest. Always start with your lowest grit stone. It makes things much better. And we'll talk more about sharpening next week. Love you guys to pieces. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.